do that much.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, the issue is technically we're supposed to be starting with Dia on his fucking solo mission today. So you need to get that sorted fast.
Drink
I was
water.
giving everybody 2 weeks of downtime at the start of the session to do with whatever they wanted.
Aw, I thought we could all interrogate a sappy altar.
You can interrogate a sappy altar, by all means.
So, if we're continuing that evening, is that what we're doing? We're continuing right where Alter gets back and like takes a nap
Yeah, sure.
to short rest himself back to the middle of the road.
It was just how to recap.
No, I don't want to recap. You recap. I got beat up.
It,
I want to recap.
but it was like
Nose goes.
It was Alter. A lot of it was Alter. So I think Alter should recap.
Alter got his shit rocked by a child. Tried to investigate a thing, which by try to investigate, he really just kind of followed Silvers around. He's not an investigator. He didn't really that hard. But he was there, and then he saw this weird, suspicious child who he's like, that's weird. Oh, wait, she looks like the child who this big, gigantic, like, 13-foot tall man was looking for. And he's like, hey, do you know a dude by this description? And the kid was like, fuck you. I mean, yes, but also fuck you. And Alter's like, that's super rude for no reason. And she's like, okay, well, yeah, eat dick. And he's like, what the fuck? And then she just dropped a bomb on him by saying like, hey, part of your soul is gone. Don't worry, it grows back. And then turns to leave, and Alter's like, what in the fuck? To explain, and then she said no, and then they fought, and she froze him, and then left, and then Alter got really emotional because part of his soul is gone. That's exactly what happened at me.
Okay.
Like the shadows, and then we were at the library.
Oh yeah, I forgot there were dog shadows. Dog
Yeah.
shadows that came out of the wall, which is how Alter lost part of his soul in his foot. The nasty gash, but it turned out it was fine. Again, it'll just grow back, I guess.
It will be fine. Just walk it off, I guess. We found out how much it'll take to have our apartment put to the front of the line.
Yep.
Dia found out.
2,500. Dia found out.
25
As I told
Dia
you
found
guys.
Yeah, Dia
So-
went off to go find out, found out, and decided to go off on his own on a mission. And even though there wasn't an herb picking mission, he's still like, I'm gonna go do one of these other fucking missions. So we don't know where Dia is currently. Like, we just think he's over at City Hall annoying people.
But
Yeah.
we told him about the
Yeah.
night thing.
We did.
Be
So he
home before
knows.
night.
I added a whole bunch of dispatch missions for you to choose from. The ones with parentheses dispatch are designed for one person only to take. And they tend to take a couple days.
I want to have Dia solo narrate and interact with his children because I want to see the lore that Alter won't see.
Same.
But
And Kit's several hundred years old.
yeah, Kit
Yeah.
Kit got like time fucked into the
Mhm.
mega future, and it's bad.
Mhm.
It's a rough time for Kit because Kit's basically like, oh cool, everyone I know is gone, and everything I know is
Yeah.
also gone.
And everything's strange, and these people are summoning pyramids.
Mhm.
Didn't summon it. It grew out of the ground through no choice of my own.
Just so happened to appear the second you planted a bean.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Well, that's the story, anyway. Is you didn't do it. So everybody, wait, we don't know nothing about how this permit got here.
The rumors are false.
Look, the apartment's gonna be fixed in like whatever many days. It's fine.
That's if we
Dia
can pay up.
also 100% has a cursed ruby. He is convinced
Yep.
it's not cursed, but it's definitely cursed. Because apparently the fucking carbuncle is a kleptomaniac as well.
I don't think kleptomaniac so much as just loot gremlin.
Kleptomaniac.
I think Carbuncle would steal. I think Carbuncle just goes for loot.
No, that's not even it. He just likes shiny.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a magpie.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
well,
more
that's
you
fine.
try to explain from kleptomaniac, the worse it gets. You realize that.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll start with that evening.
Alter's gonna fucking walk into. They're still at. I can't remember Casa de Kio and her merry band of fuckheads. So he's gonna stumble in there, and I don't know what everyone else is doing, but he like assuming that nobody else is there or not doing anything or whatever, he is going to short rest, and then after his short rest, what are y'all doing out and about at the Casa de Kio? I can't remember their team name.
I'm
Which is
pretty sure
cranky.
I'm pretty sure you know which one I take. Which mission.
Are you still taking the clock tower?
No.
Which one are you taking?
Oh my god, don't.
You, immortal.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. You really don't think he wouldn't take that?
I thought Silverus would take that, if I'm being honest with you.
Too bad.
Oh my god. You're paying 1,500 gold to go model for a statue. Because that's
Wow.
the cost to pay for the fucking...
Yeah.
Well, obviously you get paid more back.
You say
right?
that, but there's already been times where we've seen it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee.
I swear to every Christ that if you go do this job and then they're like, we're going to pay you an exposure,
But don't do it. Walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I as a player, I want you to do it. I want to see the fucking chaos. I don't give a shit about gold. Everyone else can stuff it. I want to see what dumb bullshit happens when you do this. I'm super invested. Just know that you are going to give Alter a fucking hernia.
That's the point.
Yeah, and the day Sul goes back and does like the count of the gold to double check what they have, and she sees that. She hears, yeah, I took a job to go like model for a statue, and she sees that amount of gold missing. It's gonna be roasted carbuncle.
Well, everybody's got their own bag of banking now.
Yeah, well, from the shared bank account that she is still gonna be checking in on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So take it, but take it with the knowledge that there is a roasted carbuncle in the future.
It'll
I got
be
a
okay.
lava halberd and the ability to breathe fire, bitch.
It'll be okay. He'll be immortal. At that point.
Oh my god.
My god.
What a bet.
I swear to God, if it's 1,500 and Dia gets doesn't get anything back, I fear for his safety.
Oh yeah, yeah. My general aversion for PvP will be out the window. Because that is 100 Isul. No options, no other options. You're being paid an exposure, and then you paid them 1,500 gold to go do this.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm obviously gonna ask how much the reward is.
Well, they're not going to tell you until you pay up.
That's the thing.
Yeah, this is fucking Piper not wanting to do the risk reward math.
I want
Before
you to
she-
take the quest you want to take.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you're in a group of this is a group full of thieves and con men. Risk
Yep.
reward is part of our decision making. So what we want to take is the one that's going to give us the most reward. That is what we want.
Well, now you
Just
don't
say-
know what gives the most reward, so it's all a risk.
To be fair, I'm less of a con man and more of a brigand.
Fine, I'll take the dueling sub.
No, take the statue.
No, do it.
You already want
Do it. I'll
Take the
fucking
statue. Just
alter
no.
Word will defend you. Because he's not gonna let his sister murder Dia. It's money. You can go get more money. You can't go get more Dia.
yeah. I mean, Silvers can't protect you from Dia, but she can help you escape. Silvers can't protect Dia from you, Sil, but she can help Dia escape. Alter
I can
fucking
heal
run
you.
interference.
So this is what causes the clan to work together.
I don't know what Kit's opinion on this would be.
I can totally heal you, whatever you decide to do.
Dia hearing the voices of his clanmates. in the ether.
Okay. You immortal it is.
No.
Jesus
Question about what's happening at Clan Kyo. I imagine Isul is playing cards, probably, because I think that's what she has the proficiency on.
Is she playing with Siveth?
No, Siveth does not have thumbs to play cards.
I just imagine cards laid out in front of Siveth, or like cards just held in his mouth.
It is either going to aggravate Kyo or Helen for information.
Silvers is probably chilling and just chilling with either her chessboard or playing with kitties or both.
Okay. So it's quiet evening.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait, hold on. How tall is this building?
How tall is Clan Kyo? It's like
Yep.
2 floors. It's more wide than it is tall.
Could Silvers request rooftop access?
Sure.
She's gonna go to the roof and bring a snack.
Okay.
As long as it's not dark out, she's just gonna chill on the roof.
I'll
She'd
say
probably
it's like
tell.
mid-evening. Like, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not dark out, Silvers will inform whoever of her clanmates is nearby that she's gonna be on the roof if they need her, and she's gonna probably steal a loaf of bread and chill on the roof.
Is there anything in particular you're doing on the roof, or are you just chilling?
She's just chilling.
Okay,
She wants to be extra edgy by sitting on the roof. She can't sit at a normal table.
fair. Understandable.
She's posing for the anime intro. I'm gonna roll a
Dragoon
d4.
syndrome.
Okay.
What does
So-
that mean?
I was rolling to see who Alter would go fuck with. 4 was an NPC.
Okay.
Okay. Select your NPC.
He rolled
No,
a one.
4 is an NPC. 1 is a player.
Which player is up?
Oh, one's the player.
So Alter's gonna stumble in, and I assume he can't. Like, he obviously can't see the roof unless Silverus is like on a slanted part where you can see the front walkway area.
I'll allow it.
Oh, it's me. Fuck.
That's
I
what
was
the evil
going
laugh
from-
was for.
I was going vertically for here. I'll show you just to be full transparency. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I was going by vertical position.
Okay. Yeah, you see her chilling on the roof. She's not hiding. She's just vibing and eating a loaf of bread, one little breaking a piece off at a time.
How high up is the roof?
It would be the top of 2 stories.
The top of 2 stories.
Yeah.
So that's like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Is there like okay.
You could like hop onto like the lower floor and then like hop up. It's
Hey.
sort of like a
Barrels, Alter's gonna cast jump and then do one quick like 1 foot step, just like an elongated step with the jump spell, step on top of the barrel, and then he has his hands and he has one hand in his pocket and then one hand like holding the sword on his side so it doesn't get like fall off or whatever. And he'll hop up onto the roof in front of Silverus. He looks well rested, or at least as well rested as he can be. He has those little cliche anime bandages all over his entire face and parts of his torso and his arms.
She I imagine she paused mid breaking off a piece of bread as you land in front of her. Just hello?
He I'm just gonna leave this dice roller up because I'm gonna need best d20s. He gives you the basic altar greeting, that shit-eating grin, and he starts walking towards you with all the confidence of an undeserved, overprivileged white man and says, "Do you mind if I join you?" And he will spin around and sit next to you.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
a lot of adjectives.
Even if I said, yes, I do mind, would you leave?
Would you mean it?
Depends. How annoying are you going to be right now?
Lifts his head, like tilts his head to the right, and then tilts his head to the left, and then leans really far to the left, and then just goes, "I'm going to be on my best behavior. As best I can. Question mark?
Whatever. Fine. She'll eat the piece of bread that she broke off.
He looks at Silvers for a second, kind of sizing her up. And then he'll lean back, put his arms behind him so he's kind of on this like slanted position. And he just kind of sits there in silence, and unless Isul talks, he'll let like a minute or two pass before he interrupts her reading. He'll, after that long protracted silence, he'll, without looking over at Silverus, just say, "So, what did you come to this city for?" Because I don't think you came here to be in a clan. Did you?
I suppose I did.
Really?
Not exactly. I pretty much just came here for, I guess, I don't know, get away from home. I guess mostly to gather allies, I suppose, but that's about it. And a clan does that, so I joined a clan.
So it's a career move, I suppose.
You could say that. Why?
I was curious. Curious of what everyone's motivation was that landed them in the Carbuncle clan.
Well, it was the only flyer I saw that day, so.
So, what would you do if not in this clan? Where would you go? Or if, I guess, the clan fell apart, what would be your next move? Not that I'm going to follow you. This is not like a weird, like, plan to deal with your plan or whatever. I'm just genuinely curious.
Well, I would probably just go back to what I was doing beforehand, which was just odd jobs here and there.
Hmm.
I guess the nice thing to do would be to ask you what your plan would be. Shut up, Zeke.
Are you doing this out of an obligation to be nice, or are you doing this because you're genuinely curious? You don't have to do the nice thing. He says
I'm
nice
aware.
quotation marks.
I'm well aware that I do not have to be nice to you. I think you've already discovered that.
Fair. Well, what would I do if not for this? Probably make trouble with my sister. Look for any sort of way to cause a ruckus back home, while simultaneously building enough of a... He stops, and he kind of clicks his tongue, just build enough of... I don't know, like a name for ourselves, a group of our own, a family, but not in the blood sense, a family in a different sense.
Okay. Well, do you think that you've both found that here in the clan?
That's a hard question. I don't know. I believe I found something in this clan. I'm not entirely sure what. For the longest time, I didn't care about finding anything except where my sister went. And, no, sure, that might sound very stupid and needy, but he shrugs. I don't actually have a thing to follow that up with. But, no, to answer your question, I don't know if I found that with the clan, but I found something.
Is that something a good thing or a bad something?
I think it's a good thing. I certainly think it's a good thing. It is hard to convince my sister that it is a good thing, or at least that I think she should give it a chance, because it's, at the very least, it's not an overtly bad thing. Despite how much rudeness I've had to put up with from, well, mostly you, but a little bit of Siveth. But Siveth would follow me, because he's going to follow my sister. So, not undue rudeness, mind you. It was entirely deserved.
Okay, good. As long as you are aware of that, all is well.
I am feeling I am in a very particularly generous mood, and I feel as though I should be at least a little bit honest with you, despite how much fun lying is, and being a little shit. But
Can't argue with that. She's gonna turn to look at you. Why Do you feel like you have to be honest with me? I mean, I appreciate it.
He doesn't turn to look at. He doesn't turn to look at you. It just kind of looks straight ahead. And he has this. You can see words forming on his mouth. Different words where he's gonna like start a sentence and then just shakes his head, start a different sentence, and start a different sentence, and eventually he just goes, "It is well, it's sort of like a holdover from this, and he gestures to the hole, like the wound that has kind of at this point scabbed over and started to be like a gnarled, messy looking scar on his leg. It's something that nameless child who beat the shit out of me said. I will become more she said I should monitor my emotional state. So I'm trying to be more mindful of it. And less overtly annoying, even though I like being annoying.
Silvers looks like she was gonna say something, and then she closes her mouth. Understandable. Did you get any other information out of that girl?
Unfortunately, no. Nothing besides the names of what those creatures are, and that it was none of our business, and it would be best if we were to keep our noses out of it. And he looks so, like, not angry or disappointed, but almost like a weird sense of shame.
Well, do you think we should do that? Or should we look into it ourselves?
That is a difficult... Hold on. Do you want to look into it? Do you think we should keep our noses out of it?
Well, I think that it's something that could be a risk to all of us, and that it would be wise to keep our noses out of it. But I am curious on
Curious?
Yes. On what exactly attacked you, how it's affecting you, how it would affect others, how it started, if it's going to get worse. So, there, it probably would be wise to keep our noses down and try to get back to whatever the fuck normal is for this clan. But I can't say I'm not curious enough to maybe help you look into it, depending on my mood of the day.
Well, I will consider it a good day when you decide to help me. And I hope that every day I end up going on whatever fucking investigation goose chase that leads down the path of that weird child and her dark whatever history or future, what have you. I hope on those days that I end up looking at that and chasing after it, that it is a good day.
Takes a piece of bread. Might be. Depends on how lucky you are, I guess.
I don't consider myself very lucky. But... oh. Well, he's gonna... he, like, looks at your bread, and then... he like, opens his mouth, and just doesn't say anything, and goes back to looking out towards the rest of the city.
Silver's is gonna roll her eyes. Do you want a piece of bread?
Well, you don't have to offer... You brought it up here for yourself, and I, for some reason, felt compelled to come up here and talk at you for God knows how long I'll stay here.
Well, it's a big loaf, and if you ask nicely, maybe I'll say yes. So, do you want a piece of bread? You can ask.
He looks at the bread, and he looks at Silverus. May I please have a piece of your bread?
Silverus puts a finger on her chin and like hums as if she's thinking really hard on something.
Alter like is the longer you do that thinking pose, the more red in the face he gets.
Yeah, she feel like good like 5, 10, maybe 15 seconds as she looks out past the house. You know what? Sure, why not? She'll hand you the bread.
He takes the bread and then hides behind it while he eats it.
Don't bite the bread. Break off a piece. We're sharing it.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry. Let me just. He does that thing where he's like picking out the parts where his mouth touched and will hold that torn piece of bread. That's awkwardly messy, but it will suffice. Probably. Sorry. Thank you. But also sorry. And he'll hand the loaf back to you.
Yeah, she won't take the bread back, but you hand it back to her. She'll just rip off a piece. She'll have you hold it.
Oh. So. How.
What?
Well, I was going to ask, how old are you? And then, like, turns back to face the city, and you can see the remorse on his face.
She squints at you. How old are you?
I am the same age as my sister.
Yes, but what is that?
Well,
23.
he's okay. I'm glad you told me because it wasn't in my sheet. But he's like, well, I asked you first, but I'll be a gentleman. I'm 23.
Huh. Well, because you answered first, I shall also answer and say that I am 22. So you and Isul are both a year older than me.
He looks like shocked and looks at you. He's like, you're younger than me.
Yes, by a year, possibly less, depending on when our birthdays are.
You are so mature and put together. How are you younger than me?
Are you sure that never mind.
I meant that in like a good way. Like, I'm impressed that you're so well put together, because I'm not. He looks at his chest and then like just gestures like, I don't even regularly wear shirts. I get too hot.
She'll just shrug and just say, I don't really know. Sorry. It's like, well, I guess that's just different people have different levels of maturity. It also goes of how you were raised. And I guess just your personality in general.
Well, can't say that I was raised very well by my father so much as I was schooled by him. But, doesn't matter. I never really paid attention during class anyway. Not that that was not painfully obvious. I assume you could tell.
I mean, I don't know your exact education level. I do know that you don't have proper table manners. That's what I've seen, at least. She'll take a piece of bread off. She's like, but what do you mean by school?
It was a very unusual childhood for me. less childhood and more preparing. Preparing to take over the family business. I am the eldest son, technically. And I didn't much care for the family business. So. It was. He looks down and like as if he was looking through the roof and walls of the house. And it's like he is somehow able to look in the direction that he thinks Isul is in like a straight line shot to where Isul is, and he's like, it was not a very likable, virtuous type of business. And so I didn't really connect with it. And I made it my mission to become the spiteful, never cooperative student. And I think a lot of that stuck. Father certainly didn't like it, and he certainly didn't like my table manners, which I practiced very thoroughly to be as rude as possible to him. So I'm terribly sorry you have to suffer the consequences of my upbringing.
Well, one way that we can try and rectify that would be, I don't know, reteaching you how to use a spoon and not eat with your hands. I mean, if you want to relearn proper table etiquette, I could teach it to you again.
He kind of has this forlorn look and kind of stares in the middle distance. I don't know if I would want that, but I would assure you that it has nothing to do with you. It's entirely a family thing. But I do appreciate the offer, and I will do my best to not eat like the brigand and barbarian I look like, and he gestures to himself. At least in front of you, I will eat with as good of table manners as I can recall from my teachings.
You don't have to use the proper spoon. I would just appreciate it if you didn't splash it everywhere, or reach for my leftovers without at least asking first, Alter.
To be fair, Siveth would go for it without asking to, and he is an animal. Would you rather your food go to the animal or go to the man?
Well, I'm sure Siveth would at least wait to be offered the food.
You don't know Siveth like I do. Unless Siveth only goes for... He looks like, sits up for a second, has this really, really concentrated look on his face, and just goes, that little bastard does wait for everyone else's food except mine.
Actually, that is a good point. You know, are you saying that you are less intelligent than Siveth? That you can't wait?
No, I'm saying that my impression was that if I didn't eat it as fast as possible, Siveth would take it, and that rat, tiny bastard dragon, lays back on the roof. My sister wants to adopt every one of them, and all of them are going to be as bad or worse as Siveth. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
I'm sure that you'll manage to survive. She seems to be taking good care of Siveth so far.
It's funny how she's really attached to that creature. She didn't have a pet when I was away for a while. So I guess that became the replacement brother, at least for a little bit. Substitute, I suppose.
I think she treats Yvette as more of a child than a brother.
He raises his eyebrows and looks at Silverus and just goes, "Don't let her hear you call her a mother." But I don't disagree with you. I just wouldn't say it out loud. Mostly because I think she can hear me no matter what or where I am. I live in fear that she will eventually be able to read my mind. Do you have any siblings?
No, I'm an only child.
Oh. What was your family or your upbringing like? Not that I'm trying to psychoanalyze you.
It was a bit of a unique experience, I suppose. But, my family is quite small, just my parents. At least the family that I care about, anyway.
What? Coincidentally, the family that I care about is also quite small. I suppose we
Well,
have that in common.
it's one thing in common.
Well, sort of like two. You also have black hair.
What color are Alter's eyes?
Yellow.
Fuck. I guess 3, considering we have the same eye color.
Oh, I didn't actually notice that. Huh. We have far too much in common for this to be... We have far too much in common. He just disregards the second part of that thought.
Okay, well... if you want another thing in common, I suppose... At least the first half of my life, I was also learning things.
Oh, for what purpose? You weren't also looking to take on a family business, were you?
Sort of, not really. I said, Piper, yes or no?
You can talk about your past. It's your past.
Yeah, but like, would that constitute as a family business?
Yeah.
Okay, so just takes a piece of bread, munches on it. Yes, sort of. I think you're right. There's too much in common.
He plucks a piece of bread with his thumb and forefinger, and then one with his middle and ring finger. So he has 2 tiny pieces, and just kind of holds them in his hand and juggles them he does that thing where you rotate the 2 balls in your hand without touching them, except they're little bread chunks. And he's like, I would have to agree with you. We have a painful amount in common. By the way, I do like your general sense of fashion. I do appreciate it. That's something that I think most people don't see when I present myself, mostly because I dress very minimally. But I do like to present myself with a good sense of fashion. Hence, and he gestures to the effective, it's like hakama, but they are they're nice. They're pretty well tailored and cut with trims of gold and black.
Don't tell me that they're dressed similarly too, Joe.
You saw the picture!
One brain cell. One single brain cell.
She okay, Silvers looks down, as if noticing your clothing for the first time. She's like, huh. Well, I can appreciate gold trim. And she gestures to her own outfit. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. And that does... same to you, I guess.
That does... what?
That the color does look good.
Oh.
The
thank you.
overall outfit is nice. I can say that.
he takes the little 2 pieces of bread and pops them into his mouth and starts scratching the bridge of his nose for an unusually long amount of time. So, I suppose I suppose I've taken up enough of your time, and I should let you get back to your book.
I don't have a book.
Do you not have a book?
No, I got a piece of bread. I got a loaf of bread.
Oh, you were just up there with bread vibing. Okay, my bad. Then I will let you get back to this, and he hands you the loaf back.
You know, you aren't as insufferable as I thought you were.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that at the very least you don't see me as a constant nuisance.
No, not a constant. Just sometimes.
Sometimes. He does a little wink and a finger gun point.
Maybe most of the time, now that I think about it.
Charmingly nuisance. Perfectly timed. Just enough that it comes in waves and you get a little frustrated with it, but not too frustrated.
Puts a finger on her chin. I don't know. I wouldn't say charming is one word for it. No. I think annoying is a better word.
He hears what you said, but he doesn't respond to it, and he just kind of gestures he puts one hand on his hip and then gestures to you and just goes, "You do that a lot, that gesture. Do you notice?"
Do what?
This, and he puts his hand on his chin and taps the thinking pose.
Well, I think a lot. Do you not do that often, or?
I think a lot. Do you not do that often? And he just goes, "Well, I'm kind of surprised that both of us think at all." That he immediately backpedals and just goes, "That was incredibly stupid. Sorry. I should go. Again, thank you for the scintillating conversation and the bread. I'm going to take my leave." And he is going to take one step backward off of the ledge of the roof and drop to the ground.
Wait. I guess he dropped to the ground, right?
If you say wait, he'll stop, and he has one foot hanging over the ledge.
Just when you're not being annoying, talking is nice, and you can usually find me on a rooftop or playing chess if you even know how to play. I can always teach you. I'm already teaching Kit. But before you go, I'd like to inform you that we have one more thing in common.
He blinks and he gets a smile on his face and just goes, "What one more thing in common did you notice?"
Well, that one is a secret that you're going to have to figure out, possibly, or never. Have a good evening, Alta.
You wouldn't have to teach me chess. I already know how to play, and I would love to play you. And he steps backwards off the roof.
Alright.
I gave him proficiency in dragon chess.
You did?
instead of cards or dice, because I was like, yeah, he was taught by his dad and in like a rich boy school. So there's no way he was taught to gamble or whatever. He would be taught how to play like a gentleman's game.
Oh my god.
I legit, I was like, wait, which one did I pick? And then I fucking went, checked, and the fucking this, it's right there.
Fucking fucking
This is the most singular brain cell.
Okay.
But Alter is going after he steps off of the roof and falls to the ground. He it's not a perfect landing. It's kind of awkward because jump doesn't work in both directions. You can hear him just like stumble a bit and hurt himself, and then do like a backwards roll, and then looks up to see if she's looking, and then if she's not, he's going to take a quick like hop, skip, and a jump inside.
She is. Of course, I wouldn't say she's looking down, but she probably heard the fumble, and you could just hear distant like snort of laughter. Of course that dumbass stumbled.
Iris, you hate to be that person.
What? What are you gonna do?
Oh no.
I hate to be that person, but like, this was cute and all, but it turned into shipping material, my dudes.
Bruh.
You don't know that. This is just an awkward conversation between two people who bully the fuck out of each other.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For my amusement, I want you both to roll intelligence checks and then add your chess proficiency.
Well, we're not playing.
I still want, just because it would amuse me.
Alter is not very good at chess,
That's fine.
but
I still want Alter to beat Silvers in chess.
We're
so
not
that
playing.
if just as a
We'll use the results
curiosity,
for later.
I will humor the DM and I will roll his an intelligence roll plus his proficiency.
Yes. We'll use these results for later. Okay.
Yeah.
Stalemate.
Oh my god.
So that would be with his proficiency bonus. That's an 11.
Oh.
So, the next time you play chess,
Wait, are you fucking for real? Did you roll an 8? God damn it, Amy.
one brain cell.
One brain cell.
We could not be in the same room and build a character and end up building something like that is effectively twins or siblings.
No, but you. No, it's fun because it's for very different reasons, but also very similar reasons.
It's great.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, can you guess what the one more thing in common is? That's a secret.
Fucking. I don't know. I could just throw a guess out there, but I would assume it has something to do with like their maybe proficiency with thieves' tools.
Yeah, but Silvers wouldn't know that. But she
Yeah,
does
that's what I was.
know.
Oh, that's fair.
Larceny.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Silver's is gonna go back to vibe with bread, and she's gonna go to bed as soon as it gets dark. That's the rest of her evening.
Okay, so we'll start with you, Dia. You have paid for the quest?
Yep.
Okay. So,
That's 1,500 off of the gold that we have, right?
Are you marking it?
Yeah, because I have to.
I think we all have access to Seth's page, don't we?
Yeah, that's what the theory was, but you didn't do anything, so I'm doing it now.
I haven't taken it yet, so I was gonna do it when I took it.
Okay, so after paying for the job, you get the address of the artist, who is one Cesare. And he tells you that he is downtown and to knock on his door with the card that he gives you, and that he will examine you to see if you are fit to be a statue.
Okay. I will come in first with my full armor.
Of course. So
Yeah.
knock on his door, looks at you. It is a small Vieira boy that comes in and looks at you, like half of your armor. Stuff. He's like, "Oh my, but you're quite large." Come in.
Yes. Thank you.
He that the innkeeper gave you. Who looks at it? Ah, so you're here for the modeling job.
Mm-hmm.
He begins to look around your armor. Hold your arms out, please.
I do so.
I suppose you want to be modeled in this armor, right?
Well, I thought it would be fitting, considering, the whole judge system and whatnot.
Oh, yes, it is rather reminiscent of a judge's armor. Oh,
Very
how
symbolic
wonderful.
for the clans, wouldn't you say?
He nods. Yes, you're quite right. Okay. I think it will take about a week or so to finish the modeling. If you have enough time for that, I would love to have you as a model.
Fabulous.
Would you like to begin now?
That would be perfect.
Okay. I want to decide what the pose is going to be, Garrus.
I mean, the armor is very majestic.
It is very majestic.
It'll be. Oh, it'll just be standing majestically with one arm out, as if pointing towards the future.
Okay, now you're just gonna have to hold that pose for the next couple hours, so I hope you're in a good position. He takes over a giant block of marble, and he begins to chisel, What does everybody else want to do for the rest of the night?
I was so hoping you'd have the artist be like, it's actually a nude statue.
Congratulations, Joe. You managed to kill several other players at once.
God damn it, Joe. Piper, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Fucking Dia laying on his side, paints me like one of your French carbies.
Hey, Dia would have popped out of his armor if he had to.
I know you would have.
Oh boy.
So that will be Dia's activity for at least 1 week. But obviously you are allowed to return home at night, etc., etc.
Time is dangerous. We discovered it.
Sue was gonna just kind of observe Kit talking to the others and killing Kyo for a bit. She eventually would offer to teach Kit a card game of some sort.
Yay! Kit's going to, before we do the card game, she's just going to ask Kyo, Helen, whoever is nearby, if they knew anything about the guy with the cape that came, to fight the mummy off, by himself. So I
You're
don't know
gonna
who
have
is.
to be more descriptive than that.
The guy that had the dark hair and the cape that went underground. You know, the
Oh,
crazy
the guy
kid.
with the moving cape. Yeah, that's Everett. He's with Clan Raysound.
Race what?
Clan Raysound.
And raisin? Like raisin?
No, like
Like-
raise as in burn.
Oh. Okay, it's like okay. Just asking. And then do you know who the Mikote that was the detective was?
Mikote Detective.
Yeah, I think they had like two tails or something.
Oh, two-tailed lady. She's
Mm.
with Clan Regalia. I believe she leads them, actually.
So the clan leader. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if anybody told you, but there's very dangerous things at nighttime, like shadow things, and you know they are pretty dangerous.
Oh, okay. We'll be sure to tell everybody.
Yeah,
I'll make
I
sure Huck's
didn't.
aware of it.
Yeah, let everybody know to kind of beware of things. They'll like bite you, and you know it will hurt a lot, and then you'll go kind of crazy or something. I don't know. Ask Alter.
Ask Alter about the shadow things that make you go crazy.
One way to get to an insane asylum.
Are you going to ask him about it, or did you say ask Alter about it?
She was just telling whoever she was talking to, I'm assuming it's Kyo, to just ask Alter about it.
Okay. Someone else do a scene.
Who wants to do a scene?
Maybe Sue was offering to teach Kit to play
Yeah.
cards and talk to her for a second.
Yeah. She's back over now. Like, I figured I needed to warn them since, you know, the whole shadow thing, you know, kind of, you know, weird going on.
That's very kind of you, I suppose.
Well, you know, I figured them letting us stay here for, I don't know, we are to, you know, at least warn them to, you know, about the night things. I don't know. But yeah, what have I missed in the last several hundred years? What's new with the games?
She just blinks and slowly shakes her head. And she will start essentially teaching Kit poker. 'Cause she does gambling. And step by step kind of explaining everything, but in amongst everything, she just kind of pauses for a moment and tilts her head at Kit. And are you okay?
I mean, I don't really know. Like, I think I'm supposed to be, like, upset, but I don't know exactly. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming everybody is, you know, deceased, but I don't know who they were, so it's not like I can be upset about it, you know?
And she's kind of like slowly nods. This is processing that. And I suppose that does put a little bit of a wrench in things, and you haven't even gotten any flashes or anything.
Nope. I was hoping, you know, maybe it was a temporary thing from being asleep so long, but yeah, nothing. Here it is, what, day 3 since you all found me? And nothing, so I don't...
And you truly don't remember anything about where you were, or even where home might be?
No, the only thing I remember a whole lot is the names of the merchants, which apparently are now, you know, countries. My name and my age and the beast, and that's it.
You know, she is kind of lets out a little hum and nods, and considering, while she's like considering, you just feel a nose poke into the side of your leg as Saveth is like coming over to inspect you now. Samantha's been staying away for the most part, but now Samantha's just like sniffing you and then inspecting you. Then Asul kind of leans, has cards in one hand, kind of leans an elbow on the table as she's examining her cards. So, you don't even remember anything about that magic of yours? And she kind of like wiggles her fingers slightly.
No, and I don't know where I learned it from. I just remember how to use it. It's weird. I wish I had to answer all of the questions, because then I would know, but I have no idea. Like, I don't even know if I'm even acting the way I'm supposed to be, or like, who was I? Am I even the same, or am I different?
Yeah, at the very least, there shouldn't be any way you're supposed to act.
Well, okay. That's true.
Not any concern that you should have. Do you truly want to find out, or do you want to just start fresh? It's not something many people have the opportunity to do.
Well, really, you're right. But the only thing that, I guess, really bothers me is why was I there for 200 years? So I want to know, but then I don't want to know, because what if I found out something and it was, bad?
She kind of nods. And then she reaches out a hand, kind of in a gesture for Kit to, hand over her arm.
Which one, silver or gold?
What?
She just looks at her hand and not knowing what to do. She's like, silver. And she puts her arm out.
And so she kind of examines. You have, tattoos, but you also have, the scars from the fucking cuffs on, don't you?
Yeah.
Guess Piper.
Hello.
That shit was still fresh when we found her, right?
Yes.
I mean, Asul, with, the shit she's done in her past and seen, she would know that those are fresh wounds and not, super old.
It's more than just those cuffs. You're talking about the cuff marks, right?
Yeah.
Well, she had the cuffs on for forever, so the wounds would have kept restoring themselves, basically.
Almost like a permanent indention, probably, by now in her arm.
Yeah, honestly, it's more of a permanent indention by now, yeah.
So there is all the old scar tissue, then?
Yeah, she's been in there for a long time.
Okay. So she kind of examines the scars for a second and shakes her head. Well, we'll put you in that fucking place was stupid. That's not the wisest way to hold a prisoner. Especially not for that long. And she kind of gives Kit's arm a small pat. Well, if nothing else, you can try to set a goal to find out who exactly put you in that place, and well, I guess you can decide what you would like to do from there.
She'll just kind of nod at you while looking at her arm. Well, I appreciate that. I just don't want to cause anyone here any problems either.
Sewell just kind of rolls her eyes and motions vaguely towards the door, which Alter, disappeared out of. I've been dealing with him for my entire life. I don't think you're going to cause any additional problems.
She wants to laugh and she tries not to, but she nods and just be like, yeah, that was a big kind of mess. She'll just look at her cards and be like, so yeah, I don't have anything to bet with, but I can maybe, I don't know, help you with other things if I, lose or something. I don't know.
Soul just kind of like waves a hand, just like, wouldn't be entertaining winning against a newbie. Don't worry about it. Just teach you so one day you'll actually be good and either you can make your own money or make the clan money.
Well, speaking of that, I was actually thinking about going into town and trying to find somewhere to set up and do some readings to make some money to like put toward the clan house.
So you do
This is like,
actual card readings.
yeah, and then, but I don't know where would be a good place because I'm not familiar with the town still yet. Do you know of any place that I could possibly go to kind of set up, without, I don't know, breaking any laws or something? I don't know.
She just kind of shrugs slightly. In most of the taverns, you probably could find a decent corner in. Can't promise the type of people you'll get from the taverns, but it's not there.
She'll nod. I'm like, well, I probably could handle myself in a tavern maybe, but I'll try that. I'm pretty quick learner too, just letting you know.
Issel smirks and nods and, well, you'll pick up the game fast enough. Let's see how well you bluff for it.
Pretty good at that too, remember that detective?
And to be fair, she was not there at that point. She got geysered and just fucking left.
That's true, you got beard and... Well, anyway, I kind of covered for Alter a bit as the detective was kind of asking what happened with the pyramid, and I kind of told her that it just kind of happened and fell out of the sky, and we were just trying to figure out who was responsible for it, and that's why we went into the pyramid, was to see who was the person who was causing all the problems, and they figured that they had to be inside. So, story I told.
Issel seems there's like the pause and then like the look of like reliving fucking trauma. And then face in hand. And she nods. Oh, thank you for that. And thank you for covering for him. I suppose I should apologize for just grabbing you and running during all of that. Hoping
No,
to
it's
avoid the
fine.
fight.
Well, I appreciate it. And this, she just kind of stops and be like, "It's fine. You can grab me whenever. It's fine."
You do get the little snort from Issel. And at this point, Saveth has circled you like 2 or 3 times and is now trying to like front legs into your lap, get into your face.
Oh, well, hi. And, like, is it okay if I like pet them, or did they don't like to be petted? So I always ask permission.
Issel just like motions towards it. Like, it's fine. If she didn't want you to pet her, she wouldn't be in your face.
Oh my gosh! And then Kit just goes excited and just like scratching as much as she can behind under the chin.
She is much smarter than people give her credit for. Dragons are usually more intelligent than most people.
Well, that probably is true.
Isabeth, as soon as you start scratching her, you just get like happy, like thrumming noise, and
oh my gosh,
like little tail wag, essentially.
Oh, she is adorable. And just kind of keep going. I'm like, and she makes the noise. The happy, is that the happy noise? Do dragons make a happy noise?
That is a happy noise, yes.
Oh, just keep going. Like, oh, it's amazing.
Be careful. The more you pet her, the more likely it is she's going to come demand pets at the most inconvenient of times.
And Kit will look the dragon straight in the eyes and be like, "It is fine. I will come pet you, or you can come get it whenever."
She'll just like watches for a second and then just kind of like nods to herself and continues playing. Because you suppose it is a good thing that we found you. You are not as troublesome as I had worried you would be.
I hope it stays that way. I hope we had to figure, or I had to figure, whatever. I had to figure out why I was there, and maybe it wasn't any trouble. Maybe it was just like, here's this maiden, let's put her up on this wall because we need a sacrifice or something. And it wasn't oh Lord, let's block her and keep her to here so she'll stop the, beast of the calamity from coming through. Oh my God. And destroy all the world. That kind of thing.
Issel just kind of pauses for a second. She doesn't look at you, but there's like that calculation happening. And then she shrugs. I'm not sure that many of us here would be able to have any holier than thou position in any of that anyway, so it is what it is. Thank you for trying to keep up with me over the past 2 days.
Oh yeah, I figured you needed to know kind of what your brother was doing. I mean, if I had family, I would want to know what they were doing. Just
She nods slightly. I've usually found that wherever the loudest bit of chaos is, if I can't find him, he's there.
Yeah, and you're correct. Very much so. And I've only been here for 3 days, and it seems like that is the 100% facts.
She's very... He tries, at least. But you've not needed to do that, but you have, so thank you all the same.
You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me know about the tavern and teaching me cards.
You're going to be doing business in a tavern, and it's best for you to know cards. Then if anybody's trying to swindle you.
It's true, and I probably would have been able to build him some weird card game that isn't popular now anymore, and they would be like, oh, this lady is playing this old stupid game that nobody plays anymore.
And I mean, if there's anything that you remember that you would like to teach us, I'm just more than happy to learn. Cards are one of the few pastimes that are genuinely entertaining.
I do have playing cards, but I just don't know if I know anything. Maybe it'll come to me in the next couple of days. But
She nods slightly.
They're really old. You want them? Not these cards, but these cards. And she pulls out these old playing cards that have apparently been on her for several hundred years.
So just kind of slowly takes them and is examining them, and she's trying to clock any differences that are there, but she ends up handing them back. They're your cards. I can't take any one of your possessions.
Well, I mean, I can always get new cards. It looks kind of funny for me walking around with 100-year-old cards.
To be fair, you're walking around with tarots as well, so...
Yeah, they're probably super old.
All the better, because then they won't be able to tell you that you're reading them wrong.
It's very true.
And you do remember these things when you're reading them.
Yeah, I like the magic and stuff. I remember how to do that, and it's almost like I don't have to think about it, so I don't know if that even counts.
Well, should you want to try and figure out more about where you've come from and I guess the specifics of your abilities, I'd suggest maybe looking for a researcher or a scholar. Adventurers
Hmm.
do not have the best reputation for being particularly intellectual.
Is there a particular place I can go to find someone?
Is there like a academy or some shit in this city that she would have heard of by this point?
There is an academy. If you want like high intellectual types, you could go there. Clan Regalia has a whole bunch of intellectual types as well. That's sort of their job.
Hmm. That's the person with the two tails?
She would be there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You still would mention the academy and the clan regalia as options.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I admit I have not been to either of them. My intellectual leanings are very, very specific and not history.
Mm-hmm. Well, I may, see if I can, message that detective, before I go to bed tonight.
Maybe wait until tomorrow. Messaging and sending correspondence right before bed when you don't know if they're in bed may not be the best.
That's true, but then tomorrow it'll be one of those things that at least tonight, then I can be able to do it again tomorrow.
So you wish to annoy them until they answer you?
I mean, that's how things work here, right?
Who taught you
What
that?
I've seen with everyone else.
Immediate, concern. What did they teach you when I was asleep?
I mean, everyone's just giving everybody else a lot of, I don't know. What's the word for it? I don't know. Shit.
I give Alta shit because he is my brother and he deserves it.
Okay.
That is it. You do not need to be giving anybody else shit, especially not somebody that you need something from another clan. It usually doesn't work in your favor.
Well, would it be better to, just knock on their door around, not early morning and not super late, but 2-ish?
Probably, yes. That might make them more inclined to talk to you.
Okay. I'll try to find out where they're at, and I'll go tomorrow and maybe see if they know anything about, any of the stuff that I know from several hundred years ago. It'll be fine.
So what? If you need somebody to accompany you, then I can come. But just for future reference, if Alta or Dia are telling you how to behave around somebody else, ignore them. They're wrong.
Oh, well, good to know. I mean, I figured that Alter was wrong because the things that he has done, I mean, I could tell after even, 3 days of only having memories from 3 days, those beans were a bad idea.
I do not want to know the full story of that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. He's fine.
Yes. So, listen to Silverus. She's generally right. At least when
Okay.
dealing with people. Generally.
So you and Silverus, and I don't know anything about the people. Silver, I don't know anything about the people that live here.
She looks down the table at the rest of them. What's
They
the
don't know
horse
anything
lady?
about me.
Forget the-
Horse
Arachne.
Arachne? Arachne is generally good, I believe. Helen is a bad influence.
Mm.
As is Kyo.
Okay, good to know. She's like mentally putting a note because she's gonna be writing about all the things in her diary tonight about who to not listen to and who to listen to and who is a bad influence.
She's kind of not. Yes. Just be cautious as to who you are taking advice from as far as dealing with people and what things are done now, because there's misinformation and there are pranksters about, and I don't want you to fall prey to either of them.
Oh, and well, I appreciate that. Is there like things that I shouldn't be telling anybody about? Like I haven't really. I mean, I guess I did. The Broly's game thing. I mean, I didn't tell them everything, I don't think, but they may know about the crazy place that you guys found me.
Oh boy. Isul just kind of like makes a face. Well, that may not have been the best to tell them, but if that's already done, then there's not much that can be done, but I wouldn't advise telling anybody else.
Okay. And I did tell him about the soul thing with the altar. She like whispers to you.
Yes.
I just warned them about the shadow thing.
Well, to be fair, we don't understand that well enough to, even if we told them, we are going to sound crazy no matter what, so. I mean, don't tell them if you don't have to, but.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to answer any questions satisfactorily at all.
No, I mean, and I know absolutely nothing, so.
I would just. Yeah, the place we found you, your general displacement in time. And, oh, for the love of gods, don't mention the beans anymore.
Okay, no more talk about that.
I believe that would be best for all of us, just to forget it ever happened.
Yes.
At least, she pauses, and she looks over her shoulder towards the kitchen where Dia usually is. At least, after we managed to get that fucking ruby back where it's supposed to go. Then we will never speak of it again.
That is probably a good idea. And I will try to be, more mindful of what I say.
Sultan's like, it's not your fault. You don't have to feel bad about it. Just know that some people could get us in more trouble than we care to be in.
So, my takeaways are, you are awesome. Silvers is awesome. The one down at the end of the table is alright. Utter shit. And don't message people late at night. Okay.
She's kind of like the side-to-side head thing of like, well, that's mostly right. And I admit I know I am not the friendliest person on earth, but if you have a question, you can always ask.
Oh, I super appreciate it. Oh, and just for, you don't have to ask if you ever want to, hold Lars or take them with you to let them sleep in your bed. You can totally do that. She's talking about the little cat that she,
I think you have more concern of Saveth deciding that it's playtime than me.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if, Saveth is like, hey, I'll play with Kit, and you're, lonely for, something to hold, and I don't know, you totally can come get Lars.
I appreciate that.
Even if you want Saveth and Lars, I don't mind. It's fine,
There's a tiny smile and nod. And I imagine about that time is when Alter fucking bursts in, limping from jumping off the roof. There's a very pointed look towards Kit of like, see? Then I'll look at Alter
Your
like, are
sister's
you okay?
very nice. She taught me how to play cards and a bunch of other things. She's super nice.
Is Alter there?
But imagine
Are
that's
you?
right around when you would burst through the door, because I don't think
Oh,
there's anything
fair.
else to say.
Fair. So Alter would burst in, and then you'd say that, and he'd be like, he narrows his eyes at Silver or at Isul, and is like, "What did you do to this innocent woman?"
What have you been teaching her for the past few days?
You've indoctrinated her, is what you've done.
You were teaching her to annoy people until they did what she wanted.
Well, it always works for me, at least most of the time.
And the rest of the time you end up being beaten by a child.
He holds up one finger. Once. And it was a strong child. It was not a normal child. This was not a typical child.
Oh yes, you managed to get beaten by the monstrous child that is solely unique in the entire world. Congratulations.
She was unique. She could do magic and other weird, cursed shit.
Alta, we've been able to do magic since we were children ourselves.
Well, she did magic that I can't do.
Kit does magic that you can't do.
I mean, that's true. Fair,
Yes, but
fair.
Kit isn't a child.
No. I can totally send them a message, Altar, if you would like me to, on the morrow, and totally not keeping a child up past her bedtime tonight.
To be frank, I don't think she has a normal bedtime like a normal child. But you can send her a message.
Mm. Any plane, if she's on, I can send her a message because I have questions for her too. Since you said that those things were called something, it's very, kind of funny that they're called something very similar to the thing that was called something else. This is her trying not to say things out loud and give away information.
Altered, like, he looks like short-circuited brain. Just goes, I don't fully understand what you just said, but I've now just realized that we haven't really... I rather haven't really got to know you, and at this point I assume my sister's done some amount of irreparable damage, so I'm going to do my best to amend it if you don't mind. If you're not in the mood to have a conversation, I suggest you leave, and he looks at a fake watch. It's too late. So, and he leans forward. Kit, you don't remember anything about your past,
No.
except the names of the countries?
No, they were merchants.
You remember them as they were before the countries were founded, when they were merchants.
Correct.
Do you just remember their names, or do you remember what they looked like? What they sounded like? Did you meet them?
No, just names.
When you think about it, does it, I don't know, make you feel anything? Is it just a
No.
name?
I think Piper is it just random knowledge that she has that just retained?
More or less. More
Yeah.
or less.
No, and it's just the only things that I can remember or the names of the merchants, my name, my age, and that and she leans forward and says, the beast, the whole distance thing where the beast of the existence, and now there's little shadows that are called void of the existence. That's what I'm talking about.
I follow you now, and I do know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, and he looks at his foot.
And
Question.
that's why if she has information about anything about the existence, then we probably need to not try to kill her.
I didn't didn't attempt to kill her. I did not want to kill a child. I would never. I wanted
Isul actually
to-
kind of is nodding when he's saying that. Like, yeah, that's true.
he's like very, very earnest and says, I wanted, once I got the impression that she was not a normal person, normal child of whatever fucking age she is, I was assuming that I could more or less scare her into staying. And I did attack her with no intention to kill. I did not use the edge of my blade.
Well, would you like to maybe tomorrow, or if you think that she doesn't have a bedtime, that she was probably out so late? I don't know. Do you want me to make sure she is aware that your intentions were not to, I don't know, end her?
I tried to tell her that. I don't know if it came across well. If I would, it would be nice if you did that, but you don't have to do that. I don't expect her to reciprocate well.
Well, she may not even respond, but I figure with what we know and what she probably knows, at least give her enough information to say, hey, we're not completely stupid people. We do know a little bit about what's going on.
I mean,
Or can you?
do we actually? I think we just have names at this point.
Most of what I know
Well-
came from her and my foot.
No, we know a whole lot, because if this stuff happens at night, which the Time Lady was like, all the crazy things are coming at night, like the existence at night or whatever, and then the Beast of the Existence, and we know about that, is also called like the Beast of the Calamity, and these little things are coming out, and she said they were void of existence, then, maybe the two things are connected somehow.
Alter's mouth is hanging open. What?
The time.
Wait. I do remember that. That was the horrible pained death sensation we experienced.
Mm.
And you don't remember you were having a hell of a time. But he's saying that to Isul, and he turns back to Kit and says, but she did say something about the night. I do remember that as well. And
Yeah, the
maybe
existence was stronger at night or something. I can't remember, but that would make sense for your leg thing that happened.
there's so much ludicrous nonsense going on, and I don't have the capacity to deal with it. And he leans onto the table and lets his elbows slide forward until he's kind of chin to the table. I was not born to be an investigator, but I think you might be right. It might behoove us to reach out to her and tell her at least what we're aware of. I would rather do it tonight because I like to be a nuisance to her, but
Kit will look over at Isil. Do you think just this one time, since it has to do with your brother's leg?
So we'll just kind of makes a face, but then just kind of rolls her eyes and waves a hand of like, go ahead.
Alter, you see out of the corner of your eye Alter doing puppy dog eyes.
Saveth has walked around to Alter in head and lap.
Aww. Alter, like muscle memory, Alter will like reach down and give Saveth give little scritches. So, I did have a just to backpedal a bit. You said you remembered your name and your age. How old are you? Minus 700 years or whatever for the time skip.
Yeah, several hundred years and 22.
You're 22 as well. He turns to Isul. What is with Why is every 22-year-old so put together? Well, you're not as. It's surprising that we're the eldest of this troop.
Hmm.
Is it not? I feel like it's a little surprising. I was not prepared for this level of responsibility.
What responsibility do you think you truly have?
Well, we're the eldest. We have to set the example.
Well, then we're all going to die.
I know. That's why I said I'm not prepared for this.
Hmm. Technically,
father was-
I would be the eldest.
Well, that doesn't count. You cheated.
Not on purpose. I didn't do it.
This is true, but if someone stole my sword and killed someone with it, I would probably still get blamed for it. So, you just happened to have someone steal a couple 100 years, and I'm sorry about that. But
Hmm.
it at least... He shrugs with an awkward smile and just goes, at least you're not missing anything, right? You're fresh here. You can be whoever you want.
It's true, but you can't say that you wouldn't want to know the situation or the reason why you were probably put on a wall for 200 years or several hundred years asleep. You wouldn't be curious about that at all.
No, I would be insatiably curious, and I can't blame you for that either.
Unfortunately, I believe we just speak with a little bit of a bias about preferring to forget things.
True.
Hmm.
But you didn't age at least for several hundred years, so and by all standards, you are still 22.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess so.
For a 700-year-old woman, you are perfectly beautiful. In your prime, I would say. Aged like wine.
Hi.
I mean, you can always decide to just act like a grandmother if you would prefer to be called 722.
No, I mean, I don't think that would work for me.
We could get you a cane.
No, and I don't think anyone else should know that.
It's like a little mischievous smirk. You mean you don't want a cane and a nice shawl? You can put some, like, soot in your hair and make it grey.
Only if the cane had some kind of weapon inside. That might be pretty cool.
I mean, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Would you want the cane to match your hair, like a kind of purple, or would you want it to match your outfit?
I mean, they're both kind of purple.
That
Just
is a good
different
point.
shades of purple. So, and she'll take out a piece of paper and a writing device. So let's see, because I can get kind of carried away on these things. What should I say and what shouldn't I say to this girl?
Oh, that is a tall question. I would say she already knows. I believe she already knows my name. To be honest, I'm not quite sure. I was so blinded with rage that I may have said too much, but I can't quite remember. I don't think I said my name. Just to be safe, probably don't say our names.
Okay, no names, only.
You could say that we were the group investigating the library,
Okay.
and
Group
that sword man was the one who accosted you in the alleyway.
from library and swordman. Okay.
You could say we know about.
Existence?
Yes,
Or-
but we know about existence and the night because it's particularly a nighttime thing.
Okay. We know about the existence
Being stronger at night.
and it having more power at night. Okay.
I'm not sure if... I mean, I'd like to play my cards close to the chest, but to be honest, I don't really
Well,
know if we have any cards to keep close. Nothing that she wouldn't already be aware of.
you have me. I don't think she understands all about that with the static thing and where you all found me with the inscription above it. Then
And you
the
are...
and the
that's-
crystal thing, and then the big armor thing.
That is an incredibly good point. Then I would maybe... oh, goodness, I'm not good at this. And he looks at Isul. What would you do here? Because I'm not good at haggling for information.
I mean, obviously, we'll say, we would like to meet again, and Swordman promises to keep his swords to himself.
You could tell her that I said I was sorry as well.
Okay.
That
Swordman is sorry. He was emotional.
You have
I'm not
25 words, by the
emotional.
way.
What?
Huh?
You have 25 words, by the way.
Oh, I can do it numerous times.
It's gonna be
Good
it's
job.
gonna be like telegram.
Can do it 3 times.
So
I just like the way you said that. I can do this numerous times.
At least 3.
Try me.
so
This is how we're spending spell slots today.
Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep and wake up, and hopefully no one needs a revivify during the night. Maybe I can get this done in 2.
I wonder how those things interact with daylight, if they can exist in the day. Do you think they could exist, like, I don't know, in the shadow of like an umbrella?
See, that's what I was thinking. Like,
The issue is we
I had
don't
a-
really have any idea because they only came out to attack you by yourself. I
This
didn't
is
see
true. This is true. We could try to bait them out again. Maybe
Oh.
carry a torch and see what the light does to them.
I don't know that it would be wise. You're already missing part of your soul.
true, maybe
It-
you should wait for your soul to come back so you don't lose more of your soul. Because
That-
maybe that has problems if you lose too much of it as well.
I mean,
I could definitely see there being issues with losing too much of your soul all at once.
of course, that's if you truly have lost your soul, at least according to what that girl says. We don't even know for certain. Just taking her word on it.
Do you feel like your soul is out of your leg?
I do feel a strange sense of absentness, like I'm missing something.
Mm.
It's hard to place though. It's almost like I'm walking into a room and forgetting why I walked in there, and every so often I remember that I've done that. But I forgot what I was going to say next. I'm still very concerned with the growing my soul back thing. I have no reason to believe that she would lie to us about anything she said. What benefit does she stand to gain from lying to us about my soul missing and growing back?
That's the thing, and so far, they are the only person that we can probably, I don't know, at least knows something that's going on, that we kind of know that something is going on.
I also know about that gigantic fellow who is somehow associated with her.
Gigantic. Oh,
Yeah, the
so
12-foot
Yes,
tall
about that.
man.
When Alta came to get me and bring me back here last night, we encountered a 13-foot tall man who was looking for a girl by her description. And,
oh.
I suppose, according to Alta, that she knows him and he knows her, so...
And it seems to be a friendly accord at the very least. I did point that out to her, and if you recall, and he gestures to Kit, she seemed fond of the man. This wasn't an antagonistic relationship, at least not on the surface.
I see. Well, okay, so.
Suppose
Do
we
we
have to
want-
mention existence because otherwise,
Yeah.
all we can tell her is stuff that she already knows she's told us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. On
20?
this one, hold on. Don't mess up my count.
This is very delicate, Matter Zelda.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that can skip that one. You know, you don't have to use the and all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I imagine the twins are like craning their necks watching her count.
Okay. So, group from library, Swordman is sorry. We know about the existence and have. Okay, and it has more power at night. Has changed that. Okay.
And that it's more powerful at night?
Yeah,
I don't
get
know if
that.
that's fewer
It
words.
has more power at night. I don't know.
Whatever.
Same difference.
go on.
Yeah. Should we ask to meet?
I mean, there's not much reason messaging her otherwise.
Okay.
We'd like to meet and exchange notes. I don't know how to translate that into something small.
Yeah.
Maybe he holds up 3 fingers. Please, let's meet?
Where meet?
What?
To talk.
Where meet to talk?
Yeah.
That's-
You know.
I mean,
That's
it's-
4 words, and
Mm.
sounds like gibberish to me.
Okay. Location.
You just say, where can we meet? 1, 2, where can we meet? That's 4.
Where can we meet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's 23 so far. 24, 25.
23.
And then I can make another message, but should I just go with that one first? I mean, we know a lot more than what we're saying. I just don't know if we know about the existence and having more power at night is enough to be like, a bait. Yes, I don't know if that's enough.
That's all I would suggest saying right now. If we need to give her more information, we can discuss it, but we don't want to give her too much, otherwise she'll just know that she doesn't need to actually meet with us.
True.
Precisely. Makes sense to me.
Okay, 23, 24, 25 is can you well, how do I let her know that she can respond without, say too many words?
I showed you my sending. Please respond.
My God.
Just ask, please respond.
Please respond. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Please respond. Okay, are we ready?
I suppose we're as ready as we'll ever be, but you're doing most of the legwork, so we'll cheer you on from the sidelines.
Okay. It will put her hands together and some of the tattoos on her arms will start glowing. Okay. And the spell will start. Group from library. Swordman is sorry. We know about the existence and it has more power at night. Where can we meet? Please respond.
Alter fucking jump. Like, duh!
While they're waiting, completely muscle memory, Isul starts dealing Alter a hand of cards.
He looks down and like starts scooping his cards up. Also, just reflex. Well, I hope she wasn't sleeping. But if she was, she won't be when she gets that message. Excellently worded, expertly sent.
I don't think they're going to respond. Usually they respond by mail.
You just hear a quiet, "If you know, then stay away and leave me alone."
She says, if we know, then stay away and leave her alone.
Well, look at that, you got to the right person.
Well, I have to only be familiar with them, so, I could technically message anybody that I have ever come across. But I wouldn't know except for all of you and a couple of the people that I saw at, like the person that sets the two tails and the person that has the crazy cape.
I mean, technically, she has met quite a few people because on day 2, she was part of a rescue mission to clear out rubble for 12 hours straight.
That's true. Pretty much everyone in town came for the rescue, but, there's only a few that I think that I need to message. So, pretty much, that's it. That I say no.
Let's say she is not going to be useful until she is forced to be. And until we can force her to be so, we just might as well forget her.
I would have to agree with you. So, speaking of forcing someone to get to know someone else,
Oh dear.
Kit, I'm still curious about what you do know about yourself.
I think you know everything that I know.
Well, not necessarily. For example, and he gestures to your clothes and just goes, "Is your favorite color purple, or are you just clad in purple?"
That's very tricky because apparently I liked purple. But now, do I like purple now because I think I used to like purple? Or do I just still like purple?
I think you might be overthinking some things.
I was going to just ask. And I feel like your answer to this question would probably help. Do you like the color purple?
I mean, I like how I look with my purple hair, yeah, so I guess I would like purple.
As simple as that to me.
I understand the logic of asking the circular questions, but the circular questions are not always going to get you anywhere.
It's true. I just have a tendency to overthink, which I think may be just me. That may be something that I carried over, but I'm not sure.
Does it matter if you carried it over?
I get what you're saying. But, if you have your whole puzzle and you decide to lose the pieces, that's different than you're not given any puzzle at all except for maybe just a little corner piece or something, and you're like, I don't even know what this puzzle was of, what was this puzzle a picture of?
Well, again, it's a fair point. The curiosity it'd be a bit much. But I guess the one thing on my mind would be, is there anything to stop you from making a decision now and changing it later if you remember something about yourself that would change it? For example, if you decided now that you liked the color purple, but then you remembered that you absolutely hate the color purple, and you were dressed in purple as some kind of, I don't know, thing to make you feel uncomfortable or angry because they knew you hated purple so much. If you were to remember that, I don't think it would be unreasonable to change your mind about the color purple.
True. But then you have the decision whether you want to be spiteful and like the color purple, just because they wanted you to hate it.
Well, I think you would have that decision even back before you lost your memory. Wouldn't you?
Mm.
I don't know if I'm making any amount of sense. I'm sorry.
No,
About
just
talking
no
about
need to be
the color
sorry.
purple.
I'm sorry. I'm not much. I don't have much to talk about because I don't know anything. So I apologize for that.
Well, do you want to know about anyone else?
Well, out of respect, that should be something that you volunteer.
Alter raises an eyebrow at you, and he looks strangely like Isul when he does that. And he just goes, "Respect? Have you seen the rest of this group? Are you very much concerned about the respect that you would be giving to us by not asking about ourselves? We're a nosy, ridiculous group of cartoonishly ghoulish heroes.
Hmm.
And I say that with pride.
Isul
So
just
you-
snorts. No comment, just snort.
Well, how
You
about
need
you
not
just
worry about
tell
podcasts.
me things about yourselves that you think I need to know?
Well, I like, he puts a finger to his chin. What don't you start? And he turns to Isul.
Isul, who has been, like, just absent-mindedly, like, essentially playing cards. It's like, pauses, looks up at me.
Yes, you. There's no other Isul at the table.
She's like, looks at him and then looks at Kit. She's like, the fuck did I get dragged into this?
Well, I do know a good bit. Well, more than before. I know that Isul likes cards, and she likes dragons, and she likes cats, and she is nice, and has helped me, and I can't tell you how, because never mind.
Would it help you if I just said you have permission to ask us questions about ourselves?
Yeah, but okay, fine. Let me think.
Alter. I imagine Alter and Isul are both sitting in the same position where they're kind of leaned back with their arms folded.
Okay, how long have you been here?
Here is in the city?
Yeah.
Well, not terribly long.
Few
About as long.
weeks?
Yeah, just about a few weeks. We've done enough to decide to try out this clan shit, and subsequently swear ourselves to a talking carbuncle, and then stumbled our way through a handful of missions.
That is one of the things I would desperately like to be able to forget. Desperately.
You know, Alter, like, in a moment of confidence, just goes, "He is not that bad."
She had her eyes closed, shaking her head, slowly opens her eyes and looks over at Alter. Like he grew a second head.
Well, what? He makes an excellent stew.
Dia is an excellent cook, and they're super sweet.
Oh, yes. Good to know that you guys can be bought through your stomach.
Well, yeah.
You love Saveth, don't you? And then he pats Saveth's head.
Yes, but I've also raised Sebeth since she hatched.
Well, I've more or less raised you since you hatched.
That's another question. Who's the older one?
There isn't an oldest twin. We're the
I
twins.
am.
He immediately looks at Isul with like daggers in his eyes.
No, I
I
guess
am
that's
the
what I would've
eldest
guessed.
son.
And I am the eldest child in general.
That is not even true. You can't be older than me.
I mean,
I am.
technically, that's how it works. There, you come, it's like a one at a time kind of thing, right?
Yes, did your father and mother forgive you to give that talk?
You
There was no talk. You lie.
don't know about that kind of stuff,
What?
Isul just looks like the fucking Cheshire cat now.
Arthur?
He
Okay, hold up. Does anybody want to take any actions under the night before we continue?
I'm good to continue the RP for a bit, because I'm amused now. And I did not get to
Fine.
participate in the rollies.
That's true. You
That's
missed
fair.
a lot.
I'm just checking on the others. Silverus, any actions under the night?
fair.
Steal bread.
Silvers, you can totally bring Silvers in. You don't have to stay outside and eat the bread.
Oh
Dia.
no.
Actions under the night.
Yes, I have a couple.
Okay. What do you want to do?
One, let's put our house up on the list, the docket.
Okay.
Two, I want to get Kit her welcome to the clan gift.
Aw.
Okay. So I'm
And-
saying this because as you guys are talking, night has begun to fall.
Oh shit, back inside.
Yeah. Come talk with us about how Alter doesn't know about the birds and the bees.
Keel looks up from your shadow. Wait, what?
Okay, so what else is Dia doing?
And three, Dia's also gonna get just a general history book of the town for Kit as well.
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Can't hear you. Nope. Nope.
Continue RP, yes. Silverus comes in to just see fucking Alter looking flustered, Isul looking way too satisfied. I don't know what Kit looks like.
Oh, what's Kit's expression?
Just leaning forward and like with one eyebrow up.
Huh. She's gonna see this and just quietly walk around Kit and just take a seat here. It's like, what's happening over here, huh? I want to know.
Oh god. Alter puts both of his hands over his face.
What's going on?
Nothing is going on. Isul is being insufferable.
You're
And
the one that was
immature.
making all of these wonderful loud declarations of how there can't be an older twin.
There can't be an older twin. Silverus, you agree with me. There cannot be an older twin because we're twins.
She's gonna look at Alter, look at Isul.
There's a look of desperation in his eyes, like, please, God, please.
Squints.
I am older than him by several minutes.
Well,
Several minutes. At most, it was like 5.
Which is several minutes.
I mean, you both do have the same birthday, and you were both born close enough that it really shouldn't matter.
See?
However,
No.
technically, that's not a lie. So, you both have some footing to stand on.
Oh,
Well,
paying
if we're
mediator
standing on
today.
footing. he looks at Silverus he looks at Isul and just goes, "If we're standing on footing, I stand well over your height."
However, you're also missing the soul in your feet, right? One of them.
Oh, what? Why do you have to pick her side? She has hypnotized you. You've hypnotized her.
No, she's just still realizing who the smart twin is.
I mean, yeah, because I'm not going to be mean. I'm just going to be quiet because
No, go on. I'm interested in what you mean by be quiet.
be quiet means not say what you're going to say.
What were you going to say, Kit? Now I'm very curious.
I
What is
can't
your
say because I was told not to bring it up anymore.
I twitch.
Hmm.
This entire thing is stupid. There cannot be an older twin any more than there can be well, honestly, I can't even think of a way to compare it because
Okay,
it's too ludicrous.
no, listen. There can be an older one because unless things. I can't do this without being like really, things happen that when you're born. You can only be one at a time. It's like like Isul was first, and then you. It couldn't be you both came out at the same time. So technically,
Oh,
So
God.
is just like trying very hard not to just start laughing.
I hope you choke on your smile.
I love you too, brother.
Crosses his arms and pouts.
Aw. Well, technically that's correct, but unfortunately, I guess I have to agree with Alta here that, well,
What?
I don't really think it could matter much. I mean, how close were you guys born apart? It could really be hand-waved away. Technically, yes, Isul was born first, but I mean, with how close they were born, it really doesn't have any credence.
You agree with me?
Nonsense. If we were born first, then we're the older sister. Simple as that.
Oh, fucking. Keo immediately interjects and alters, like, no.
You gotta understand, Kyo's the older twin. She stands with the still on this.
I should know better than to bring this fight up. Where is your twin? She'll agree with me.
She's over there. Points across the table.
Alter just looks and just goes, wait, what's her name?
Regalia?
Vergilia?
Gilia.
Vergilia, that you are not the younger twin, right? There's no such thing as a younger twin. He's either not gonna give a shit or just agree to make Alter mad.
Well, I was born afterwards, so that makes me younger.
You just resign yourself like this. You lay down at the foot of your equal sister, and he eyes Keo.
Kyo goes, uh-oh. Virgilia stands up at that.
Uh-oh.
What?
Kyo,
Did I say-
like, I'm gonna be going now. Goodbye.
Did I say something wrong?
Virgilia comes up to you and looks you dead in the eye. You wanna try saying that again?
I was only trying to imply that you and your sister were the same age.
No, you said that she was better than me.
Well, no, I was more trying to convince you that you shouldn't settle for being the second twin, because you're not the second twin.
Isul stands up
Yeah?
and very clearly moves around Alter. I believe you need to take a step away.
I think he needs to apologize first.
Apologize? I'm at a loss. If I apologize, I don't know what it would be for, so it wouldn't come off as very sincere. But I will if it pleases you, I suppose.
Roll me
You what?
roll me persuasion.
I actually have ranks in persuasion. Let's fucking go. Come on, roll. Hey!
Woohoo.
She just gives a huff. Don't let me catch you saying that again. I might have to kill you. And she
I'd
goes
like to
upstairs.
see you try.
Well, believe me, I would too. Goes
Alter
upstairs.
looks fucking lost.
Same.
All of the relaxed, calm amusement from Isul is now gone, and she is annoyed and pissed off again. Why the hell do you choose to come to this place of all places?
Because it's free. Also, this is your fault for making up nonsense about there being an older twin.
This seems like you have a lot of hang-ups, Alter, about, being born second.
I don't have any hang-ups because there are no hang-ups.
No, I'm
Kyo
seems
kind of
like
peeks out the door. Oh, he's still alive. Walks back over to her seat.
No thanks to you. She just goes and sits back down on her bench, so annoyed and silent.
What did she say?
She said, "Oh, he's still alive. Good."
Yeah. What did Isul say?
No thanks to you.
Ah, okay.
Oh, gods.
what's the point though? Like, why are you is it a thing with your family that birth order matters?
Well, the sons.
That is the issue. I'm the eldest son, the only son. And that meant I had a lot of responsibilities. And Alter looks over at Silverus and gives a kind of kind of talked to you about this already shrug.
She'll shrug back. Take a sip. of-
Sometimes a couple minutes means all the difference. In Ilizana, it's the oldest sibling, even if they're only a couple minutes apart, that takes a household.
That's true. So maybe it's just weird that no, it should be who wants. Well, no, I guess if both wanted, then it would be really bad for the family of having your siblings fight. So I don't. Sounds like a bad problem, Like if you don't want to take it over, and they're like, "No, you got to," and then what if the other siblings like, "Well, I'll fight you for it until the death," and I don't know.
Well,
You don't have to say anything else if this is like a sensitive subject, which I guess it kind of is from, looking at everything that just kind of happened. Let me ask you something else then. No, that's too personal.
Alter leans over and puts a hand to the side of his mouth, and it says to Silvers, "We're trying to get her to ask questions about us, since we can't really ask questions about her."
Yes, I'm trying to get to know everyone,
Oh.
but I don't know what questions to ask because the last question that I asked almost got altered, hurt. or
I
something.
I would have been fine. And he takes the drink that Kyo poured and gives her a little tip of the glass, and takes a big swig.
Oh, well, I guess you can include me in that.
I believe it is less about your question and more about the people that happen to be in this house that was the issue. This is an argument me and Alta have had for years, so
Well, I don't want to cause any problems with, our hosts and stuff. So, I don't know what to ask.
Just think about the top of your head. First thing.
We'll go to Dia for a moment since I
Yeah.
have my audio back. Dia,
Hello.
you are walking through the night to go complete your task. I need you to roll me a random encounter. It's a d20.
Okay.
Whose audio?
15.
Okay. So while Dia is traveling, she can, or he, I'm sorry, I'm doing better to that. He can hear the sounds of combat ringing over on the rooftops.
I
You
look
can
up.
choose to ignore it and move on.
No, I look up. If someone's in danger, it is Dia's duty to help.
So,
Up.
but you see,
Can't. Don't say anyone in danger, but you see.
right. So can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. And it seems like you're picking up now, so it's good.
Okay. So, you look up, going at it. What?
just keep going.
Two,
Nothing. Go
two
on.
people, two people
What-
going at
what?
it.
Is something wrong?
You're cutting in and out of it.
It cuts in and out, but Iris can still hear you, so
Mhm.
Yeah,
Iris will,
Yeah.
will be fine.
I can relay.
Yeah. It's just coincidentally once you get back into it, but it's fine because Iris can hear you. So keep going.
Okay. Where was I? Two people going at it. Right. They are just ferociously attacking each other, like a very heated duel, basically, between two people.
So it does look deadly.
Yes, it does look deadly.
Do I recognize either of them?
No.
Does one seem to be on the losing end?
No, it is very even, very heated.
What do these people look like?
One is a Hrothgar male, and the other one is a Rogaden male.
I mean, I guess I'll hop out of my armor and try and get up there, see what's going on.
These people seem to be just locked in combat, so they don't even notice you. But they are giving it everything they can. The big Hrothgar has a gunblade, so he's trying to furiously block and shoot as he pulls back, while the giant Rogaden male has a big axe, and they're exchanging very swift, brutal blows that seem to be like knocking the ground apart.
Dia would want to intervene, but I'm not sure how. Does
You get the feeling that you're walking on thin ice just being here, by the way.
yeah. You know what? Look at my spells real quick. Is there anything or anyone else around that they seem to be fighting over?
No.
Like, I don't have a reason to get involved.
You don't have a reason,
Yeah.
nor an obligation. I'm just informing you that this is occurring.
I guess I'll just watch for a bit, see what's like. Yeah, I'll watch for a bit and intervene if / when someone is too injured, I guess.
Roll me insight.
Okay. 16?
You can tell whatever they're fighting about, they are like emotionally charged. Like they don't seem to be like really like thinking, they're just going at it. This is like a battle of pure instinct that you're witnessing.
Is there a judge nearby?
There is no judge present.
Okay. I guess I'll call out, what's going on over here?
They both look at you. Very.
What? Why are you two fighting?
Why are we fighting? I don't know. He just looked strong. The other guy nods, and they resume their fighting.
Oh, so it's not to the death then? Just sparring.
They don't respond to that. You can tell the battle is heating up further.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You don't have to do anything.
Well, if they're just sparring, okay. Let people
Okay.
be people, I guess.
Okay. So after that, you shop. You go buy your items. What are you buying exactly?
I am buying a golden, like not actual gold, but like gold
Gold
colored.
leaflet, yeah.
Yeah. Like box for Kit's tarot deck with
Okay.
a purple jewel on it.
Okay. And you're also buying a history book.
Yes.
Like 150 gold.
Okay.
I will let you rejoin the party now.
Yay. Dia's armor clanks through the front door.
Hey, Dia, you made it. We were getting worried because it was getting dark.
Oh, sorry for being out so late. I slightly lost track of time.
Slightly. It's dark outside.
Well, I had a lot to do.
What did you do?
Well,
Got the house. Right.
what was that?
Got the house taken care of. Right.
A bit.
A bit?
It seems like it's going to be a week until it is done.
Oh. Well, thank you.
But I at least got it further up on the list. So ours should be one of the first done. Also, Kit,
Oh, no.
Yes?
Dia's armor kind of moves closer and he pops out. Like, or the mouth, the headpiece of the armor opens up and out pokes a box.
A box for me?
Yes,
Did you get her a present?
it is a. You can see it's a golden box.
Yeah, you didn't have to get me anything.
Well, every clan member deserves a welcome gift.
Well, you should, save the money to, fix the house and stuff.
Don't worry, I've already taken care of that. And here's a little extra. Gives the history book through the mouthpiece.
Is it okay if, I can't really give you a hug? Should
Dia jumps out of the armor. I do like hugs.
Kit will wrap her arms around and squeeze, not too uncomfortably tight, but you can see she kind of has tears on her eyes a little bit. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do any of this, and I will make sure that I can't pay any of you back. And she just gets kind of flustered and stops talking.
Aww.
Aw.
There's no need to cry. You're part of the clan now.
Oh,
You're always welcome. And
She just
Dia
nods
kind of
and-
wraps. Dia gives a hug back the best he can and wraps
Aw.
his tails around her arm.
aw. It will wrap her tail around the little tail too. One of them anyway, because she ain't got but one tail. I will be trying to, make some money with my card, so I really appreciate the box. And the history book, and I'll probably be up all night. Well, maybe not all night because I need to sleep some, but reading.
Just don't don't overwork yourself. You'll have plenty of time to figure things out.
Maybe. I hope so. But thank you very much, and gives another hug.
Just know, and this obviously goes for everyone here, referring to clanmates, that, yeah. If there's anything I can do for any of you, always feel free to ask. I will do my best as the clan leader to fulfill your needs.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
And that goes both ways, dear. If you need help with anything, I can't repay you all for saving me from the place or whatever, but I can try.
Dia is glowing a little bit, a
Aw.
happy, warm glow.
Aw.
I guess I should get started on dinner then. You guys haven't eaten, have you?
No,
It's kind of late.
I've still some bread earlier.
Bread? That's all.
Well, it was
You-
good bread.
It was good bread.
Well, you need a proper meal.
I
Gotta stay healthy and strong.
Oh,
beg to
goodness.
differ. I believe that bread is the best food, honestly.
I would have to agree.
Bread is
I
what
love
we're
bread.
going with, yeah.
You like bread. Is that your favorite food?
Oh god.
Yes.
Dia gets close.
She will
It
like
was-
lean
question.
back, like what the fuck? I
This is a
assume he's
trap.
on the table.
Yeah, he's on the table basically.
Don't answer. This is a trap.
no, it's a good question. If I want to know, you should answer the favorite food question.
Now, this is the question you want?
Yeah.
leans closer.
She's just like inching backwards, leaning back in her seat, just like, oh my goodness, fine. It is my favorite food. Are you happy now, Dia?
Splendid. I'll get on it right now. And he runs off to the kitchen. No, oops, too far.
I think I just made a mistake.
Yes, you
Why
did.
you get? I mean, you're gonna get bread. So how is that a mistake? You like bread, you'll get bread.
Now she's going to get nothing but bread.
Like, Dia, I do
Oh.
appreciate other foods as well. I don't think he can hear me.
He definitely can't hear you.
So that's how it is. Like if you tell Dia you really like something, that's all you're going to get.
Yes.
Possibly.
I hope
good to
everyone
know.
is ready for a feast of different types of bread. We got banana bread, pumpkin bread, garlic bread,
Oh, boy.
maybe some kind of weird pizza bread, hot pockets. Like, we're having a smorgasbord of bread.
Oh my god.
I suppose at the very least, this place will smell good for several days. We are all
Well.
going to hate bread by the end of several days.
You had to find a new favorite food, but don't tell Dia what it is.
No, I will still like bread after this. But fair is only fair, points to Kit. We should ask them their favorite food now.
Yeah, everybody, what's your favorite food?
Favorite? Oh.
Dia pokes his ears out
Ah,
the
A
door.
single ear.
Alton's gonna grab a cup from the table, not a glass one, not a glass. He's gonna grab a cup. He's gonna toss it towards Dia. He's like, "Get back to go cook."
Just goes a little further back behind the door.
He still watches for a second and leans around Alter to look at Saveth. Would you mind? And Saveth will come and just essentially chase Dia inside if she doesn't want to. He's big enough to pick Dia up. Like Scruff, gone.
Here's the thing. There are more.
God,
Oh my
fucking
He has
Oh, my
spies!
Would you want me to change the question?
no, I think
no, no.
I at least want to know. You could write it down and destroy it.
Favorite food? I don't really think I have one. At least not readily. Not one on my mind. I would think maybe. Well, I don't know. I always did enjoy some of the pastries Mother used to make.
Or bread.
Not bread, pastries.
Pastries are very different from bread.
Thank
Pastry
you.
bread.
Fancy bread. Fancy bread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heaven's sake.
Sue?
She kind of tilts her head one way or the other. I suppose I have a bit of a soft spot for dumplings when I can have them. Shrimp dumplings in particular.
Dia will remember this.
I don't think I've ever had that.
I'll let him hear it.
Dia will remember this.
Yeah.
His spies are everywhere.
It's true.
Not always easy to come by, especially when you're not close to the ocean, but
Mm.
it was something I could usually buy off on the street when I was passing by stalls.
Did you used to live near the ocean?
I don't know how close the ocean is to the city.
Not particularly. But it was fun to go.
Mm.
Where's Dragon City?
Dragon City. Oh wait. I don't have Dragon Map.
Is Dragon City on coastline?
Oh, Bella, no.
Can
I'm
Dragon
sure
City be
there's
on
at least
coastline?
one. I'm sure there's at least one city along the coastline.
Mm-hmm.
How could you?
How could I do something to me?
So it's like, what's your favorite place to visit? Is it the ocean or?
As high up as I can manage to get.
Hmm.
I particularly enjoy a nice open space. Somewhere without a lot of walls. Or I guess nature too. I like a big open field.
Hmm.
Wide open sky, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Isul just very quietly just kind of like bumps his arms with hers at that.
What?
Doesn't say anything.
Silvers, what's your favorite place?
As in literally, or
Well, you can be general, like, they said sky and field, open space kind of thing. You don't have to be, like, super specific.
I suppose I like rooftops. Can climb up and just watch everything around me.
Mm. Um. Hmm. What else? What's your okay? Okay. Since I can't remember anything, what are your favorite memories? Like one favorite memory.
Well, favorite memory?
Hmm. Well, if I can't remember, you can share your memories.
I do remember this one time I tied. Well, first I took the laces off of my boot and I looped it around Ithul's horn when she was sleeping and scared her awake.
That's your favorite memory?
Not my favorite, but that is just one that I love.
Oh, okay.
Let's
So
see, what
you've
did
kind of
Ithul-
always been this way, I see.
Yes. Unfortunately.
It's a big ol' shit-eating grin.
Pokes inside. Isul's like actually very quiet for a second. Considering. And Joe, you'll roll with me on this.
Okay.
Is those pictures that we think are very cute.
Yeah, absolutely
Yes!
canon. 100% canon. They're too cute.
Aw.
She's just, there was a time when we were very young that we went to the ocean, spent the day at the beach. We were taught to fish and look for crabs and look for shells. It was a good day.
I do
Sounds
remember that.
super nice. Maybe you two should go back someday.
It'll
Maybe.
be fun.
Yeah.
Maybe you should come along and take the whole fucking crew.
Clan
See if we
beach
can't
trip.
make a day of it.
Beach day episode.
I was thinking beach episode, but in character I'm not. He's just innocently like, we should all go to the beach.
Yeah.
It's nice. But me, beach episode!
Episode! Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go.
I don't remember ever seeing the beach. I'm sure that I have been at some point.
Well, we can certainly amend that.
That would be fun.
Silvris, she'll like raise an eyebrow, and kind of smile. What about you?
What
Your favorite, or one of your favorite memories?
Oh, that is. Oh, what a question. She puts rests her hand on her chin, on the table. She thinks. Well, I suppose it's when I was a child, I decided to prank I suppose my favorite, member of the staff by placing little cups of water just throughout a giant room one day. The funny thing is that I still vehemently deny that I did that. I think it was my best acting ever. Though it couldn't have been anyone but me, but, I did get away with that. Though I did have to, out of the goodness of my heart, of course, not that I got caught, but I did have to help them clean it up. But that is probably my favorite.
And she'll not. You know what my favorite is?
I'm interested to hear your answer, but I have no idea what your favorite memory could be.
This.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Don't know what I expected.
I only remember, the past 2 or 3 days, but this has been the nicest so far.
That's very sweet.
You mean when we are not being attacked by giant suits of armors and having pyramids dropped on our heads?
And when, everybody is, not arguing or, just hanging out.
Alter? Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Alter, he watches you say that, and then he gets a look of absolute surprise when you say this is my favorite memory, and that's sweet, and he's very flattered by it, and he looks at the table for a second, and you can see this kind of realization on his face as he kind of comes to some conclusion, and he looks up at Silverus and meets her eyes for a half second, and then he looks back down at the table and kind of just smiles to himself. You can see his eyes are a little glassy.
Sappy Alter.
There's emotional damage from the foot.
He's keeping it together. Barely.
Slowly slides napkin.
Isol's still kind of the slightly more stoic and composed about everything, but she's gives a small nod. I suppose this is probably one of the better ways to spend an evening every now and then.
Best one yet.
I can agree.
I also
Okay,
imagine
it
it's
sounds like yeah.
I was about to do some Saveth shenanigans of Saveth will steal something from Dia when she gets bored. Something that Dia is cooking with is just gone. And Saveth is gone.
Oh, no. Dio is more than willing to give scraps.
No, not even food. Fucking
Where's
something.
my oven mitt?
Just trots out, fucking oven mitt in mouth. Very proud of herself.
That's not safe.
Okay.
Let us continue with Dia has selected his downtime. What does everybody else want to do for their downtime?
Crime.
Prime. Kit's
So
going
Silver's
to
is going
do...
to attempt to steal something. Kit's going to perform. Siblings. You can
I
either
don't know about
touch or
I don't know about Isul, but Alter wants to go find because now he's thinking about it. He wants to go find a spot that looks similar to that sort of dreamy place that he was talking about. The the open field with the open sky on like a hilltop or some shit. He wants to find some place like that and then go to the top of it and just practice his swordsmanship.
He's finding his training grounds.
Do like a training montage.
Well, that's sort of hard, as there is a giant plains directly southeast of you.
Ooh.
Literally, it's called the Great Plains of Giza.
Huh. Perfect. Then yeah, he's gonna go out of the out of the city just enough that he can you move the party so I can see the name of the city? Stop.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alter is gonna go basically right about there. Maybe like here-ish. Not far into this cube, but this square, but he'll be like somewhere outside Istat. And he'll probably go out there once a day for a while and practice sword forms, exercise. At one point, he would just go out there and sit, kind of like how Silverus just sat with bread on the roof. He would go out there and just sit and kind of enjoy the peace and quiet.
Bring bread?
Yeah, he will bring bread. You know what? He will bring bread.
Hey!
From the mountain of bread the Dia is now cooking every fucking day.
Yeah, every morning there's a fresh loaf of some kind of like sweet bread essentially. Like pumpkin bread, banana bread, blueberry bread, those kind of things. Like like breakfast stuffs. There's always some kind of bread with the breakfast.
You mean there's always like some kind of bread minus one portion by the time everyone gets to it?
Okay, Andy Sewell, your downtime.
If we're not taking jobs, she's just finding some other way to make money unless somebody needs her to like accompany them.
You can take a dispatch mission on the quest board. Is designed for solo people.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I see the fun one, but we are very low on money compared to what we started this session with. I don't like it.
Well, better get to fucking working.
Yeah, he's like, spend this money and then we'll only get 100 gold back. I guess she'll get bored enough and just take Saveth and she's gonna go to the Chocobo Ranch.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're gonna fucking adopt a goddamn chocobo.
Okay. So we'll start from the top. And by from the top, I'll mean in alphabetical order. Alter, it doesn't sound like you're going to do much, but do you want like a cool combat montage, or do you want like a cool, like, put on Rocky theme?
Yeah, he would. That would be the fair thing. I don't think he would be interested in doing a lot of work because he's like, I don't know how long the emotional thing is, but it's kind of driving him to more self-reflection and less of his typical interest of like money and troublemaking.
So you continue to do this for about a week, and over the week you can feel like your sense of like being begin to return.
Huh.
Maybe it's your deep inflection, maybe it's something else, but you're starting to feel whole again. Like there's
Huh.
nothing missing anymore.
Yeah.
And as you avoid any real issues and just focus on training, you get a sense of wellness and peace.
Oh.
And it feels nice to not have to worry about everything being thrown on you. It's a good break.
I imagined that would be the day that Alter goes out to the hills and just sits with his big old bread.
It
And
feels
he would-
good not to be yelled at.
Yeah, it feels it's nice to be nice, but it's also like a little embarrassing for him, but it's fine. Nobody will remember. And he's just sitting on the hilltop and he has his swords. I imagine he has taken the swords off of his side and just stuck them both in the ground near him. And he sits on the ground and you can see the little crossed swords. And he's looking at the city and he looks at the bread, plucks a piece off, and then does a toast. And there's a lot of words that he doesn't say, but he does enjoy the bread.
That's wonderful. Dia, your modeling job.
Oh no.
I actually would like to make a request.
Okay.
What would your thoughts be on including a friend of mine?
Well, I can't really take it more than one person, but
Well, what about a carbuncle?
I could sculpt with a carbuncle. I haven't started on. I have extra marble, I guess, as long as it's like attached to the person.
Sure, that'd be fine. Whatever is
Okay.
most convenient for you.
Okay.
And Dia will pop out of his armor and stand underneath his armor.
You gonna stand underneath the armor?
underneath the armor at its feet.
Okay. He looks confused, but he's an artist, so he's seen shit.
You do see a lot of
Some requests, okay?
That's the laugh of fucking war flashbacks from Mandy.
And Kit may not remember things, but I do.
So now Dia will also be immortalized with his armor.
So you get so after a week there is a statue of a giant armor with Dia underneath it, and it's a marble statue, but he's also painting it. So there is like a complete marble replica of Dia and his giant suit of armor.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. Like he's a very talented artist.
So I imagine whenever Dia obviously comes, he only speaks when he's inside his armor.
Right.
So yeah. But besides that, so it's like, oh wow, this is amazing.
Yes, it is rather amazing. I am sure the royal palace will love it.
Oh.
You are quite a fabulous artiste.
Oh, I thank you. Please remember me if you want a commission of sorts. 2,500 gold in it.
2,500 gold.
In addition to that, he gives you a tiny statue replica of of the big statue.
Oh my god.
I got a statue of me.
Now you're gonna fucking show everyone, and we're gonna be. First, Alder's gonna walk back into town and then see it and be like, oh my fucking god.
So
Jesus
here, let me add the
Christ.
2,500. So that's 4, 8. Okay. Hey, we got some more gold now.
Yay.
Dia is very pleased. When he goes back to the clan, there is a much bigger. No, actually, because it's been a week, huh? So
Yep,
is our clan hall done?
by the end of the week.
We have
Thank
our
God.
home back.
Yay!
Yeah, and it's an exact replica.
Exact replica.
Hey!
Hey!
Yay!
There is going to be an amazing feast being made for when everyone gets home.
Oh my god. Are you gonna garnish like a giant cake with your statue?
He is
No.
now.
No. But he put his statue like not necessarily a side table, but like, you know, these bookshelves over here. His statue's on one of the bookshelves. Or a
How big
statuette.
is-
Because
how
it's
big
small,
is it?
right?
Yeah.
It's like a statue.
It's a what?
Like a statue.
2 foot. Okay.
Okay, so it's like a trophy.
I mean, 2 feet is pretty big. It's, a
It's
big
not like a
trophy.
full. Honestly, it's pretty close to life size.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh my
it's basically the size of Dia.
Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, like if we had like a mounted wall thing, like he'd put it on that kind of thing,
Okay.
so he can see it
Nice.
whenever he's in the living room. But it's not
Nice.
like crazy obnoxious in the way.
Mhm.
Okay. Next on the list, East Tool. So, your mission takes you about a day's away, like in the middle of the plains, where somewhere around where the party marker is, there is a chocobo ranch. And true to their word, they provide you meals in a day. You know, meals, your own room, that sort of thing. And you assist with making sure that the chocobos are very well cared for, making sure that their birthing process is, you know, smooth. You have to, you have to take care of.
Oh,
We have lost you, Piper.
Uh-oh.
Piper's gone.
Piper's gone.
The Shadow
Gibson
Realm has
chat.
eaten her.
Oh no, not the purple realm.
Well,
Hello.
Welcome back.
what did you last hear?
She was making sure like everything went well, and I think you started to do like a caveat of some sort.
You do have to like sweep up after the chocobo feathers, of which there's a lot of plumage. You do have to sweep and maintain the stables with the rest of the hands. It's a little dirty work, but I don't think Isul really minds because she's
No.
not really like, yeah.
She's not prissy. She's not like high maintenance. She's fine with that.
It is a very calming, peaceful time for you. Occasionally, some chocobos get into a fight with each other over, who the mother is, that sort of thing. But eventually, towards the end of the week, you see a bunch of chocobo eggs hatching into little tiny chocobirds.
Get babies.
And they are of every color that you can imagine, from yellow, black, white, blue, red. All of them so very tiny.
But they're babies.
Aw, cute.
Some will be raised here, some will be like trained to participate in like chocobo racing. Some of them will be war mounts.
You hear a distant voice in your head of your twin brother. You're not allowed to have a fucking chocobo.
Dude, she would stick around and didn't play with the chocobo babies as much as she could.
Yeah.
Because they're tiny.
They are very tiny.
She thinks they're very cute.
I mean it. You don't bring that home.
One of them comes up and like pecks you on the cheek.
Aww. That one is now her favorite.
There's a force ghost of Alter standing right next to you with his arms crossed.
It took Seabeth a little bit to get used to them, but he also plays with the chocobos, or she also plays with the chocobos. And they get along somehow.
Because Saveth is good crystal dragon, she pure being.
She does fight over the food on occasion, and you have to like stop her.
That's fine. She keeps Saveth very much in line, and I imagine Saveth, because again, Saveth has the stats of like a standard, like above standard human. She's smart, so she only needs to be told once or twice to be like, no, we're not doing that.
How does he still feel being alone? Because she hasn't been alone in a long time.
Not since what fucking happened with Alter. She not super thrilled about it, but she also is very well aware that he's probably fucking tired of her. And so she just tries to forget it. And is not... It's not as relaxing as she would hope it would be. The work helps. She puts up with it. She's a big girl.
Okay.
Very much wants to try and steal a chocobo, but she's not going to.
Oh, damn right.
That's what to say. Are you going to ignore your force ghost then?
She understands that she is here to like not. If they offer her one, she will take it. But she is not like just gonna like fucking abscond with a chocobo.
Okay.
She will make the promise that she is going to come back to visit because she wants to see the chocobos.
Yeah. So your reward for this is 1,000 gold. And you can choose as an additional gift either an accessory or a baby chocobo.
Oh, what do you mean by accessory?
Like an accessory, like an item.
Oh, from like the item shop type thing? Or like magic item?
No. Magic item.
Oh. Can I think about that for a minute?
Think about it.
Wait, what rarity level?
I didn't say what rarity level. I just said it would be an item of some sort.
Ooh.
Like of my choice, or just what?
It'd be from a predetermined list.
It is Piper's choice, but you will get something.
Because I know what I want.
Do it.
And it's not even that rare.
I know what you want too.
It will be of my choice.
Piper did give you this mission, so it might be the thing.
She doesn't know what I want. She's not been in that conversation.
It's not hard to guess though. Piper would know.
I don't know.
See?
You could lucky guess it.
Why don't you just say it?
Because I am going to be immature and cagey like a middle schooler.
You could just ask.
I want a ring of jump.
Oh, hell no.
See? That's why I wasn't going to say anything.
Why not?
Because I'm...
Oh, because
That
it's not Chocobo related, is what she says.
Oh.
It has to be chocobo related. Okay.
If I chose the chocobo, is that gonna like turn into like a mount chocobo?
I would let you rate it if you wanted to.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna give you a level in the class unless you opted for it, but
But just like I could get like a horse and ride the horse. I could get a chocobo
Yeah.
and ride the chocobo. Cool.
yeah.
Mm. I'm fucking forget all my shit on my sheet. Anyway, I'm gonna take the chocobo.
Okay, you're gonna take a chocobo. Give me a second to write out a list real quick.
Isul leaves for a week and comes back with a new pet. Does this always happen whenever she leaves? Like, is that how this works?
Isil was left to her own devices. She acquires pets.
I'm going to get a leash, and I'm going to put you on a leash.
Hey, better to acquire pets than to drop pyramids on town squares.
To be fair, I didn't drop a pyramid.
Okay,
A bean grew
Isul,
pyramid.
roll me a d6.
Oh god, not the cursed one.
Cursed one.
Cursed
Cursed
one.
one.
No.
You get a baby red chocobo.
That's the best one. Red goes faster.
Red also murders
Red nose
people.
meteor. Red nose meteor. Wait, red nose meteor, which we can use against our enemies.
Just be red though, right? It could mean nothing.
Wow, you put black 3 times.
Yep.
You were really hoping she'd get an edgy chocobo, weren't you?
It's more just the common colors.
I was hoping to get the edgy chocobo, not gonna lie. If I had chosen, I was gonna pick a black one.
Well, you got the problem, child.
The one blessed angel child in Saveth, and then the one cursed child in this chocobo.
You are going to. Is it common knowledge that red chocobos can do whatever meteor is?
No.
Okay. Okay, fair. Because I was gonna say, if Alter sees you walk up with a fucking red chocobo as a pet, he is going to flip dick.
May I roll a history check to know if they are known to do that?
Randomly know chocobo information?
Dia reads a lot of books. Literally, he doesn't have intelligence, but he has history.
You don't have to say yes, DM. I will pull for your side here. You can say no.
Or you can like roll a D100 95 and up, yes.
I'll let you roll history.
Nope.
Eh?
No.
Nah. We're gonna leave it a mystery.
This is gonna be fun.
Here.
Or horrible. We're gonna lose our house again, aren't we?
I don't want to lose our house again. We just got it back.
Y'all say this,
because
but
of the
y'all have
twins.
3 fucking giant ass lightning cats that you just invited in, not thinking about it.
Yeah, well, they're kittens.
To be fair, I did not know they were going to become giant animals. I thought it was just a cat.
No,
They're
we
giant
told you this.
Lightning
No,
god
before that.
cats.
Before you told me, I was like, okay, I guess we have a bunch of cats now. That's fine. And then you're like, it's gonna be huge, and I was like, at least we got time to figure out what to do with it before then.
Like, I just wanted regular cat.
They're already doing
honest-
like little static and lightning shit, and they're still kittens. So
We had this conversation before the kittens even came into play, and it seems like you did remember.
I definitely didn't.
this is a full-grown chocobo, right? Or is this a baby?
No, it's
still?
It's still a chick. It'll take a while.
Baby.
A baby, so we have time to figure out what we're gonna do.
Saveth grows too big to carry. She finds another pet that is small enough to carry.
Mhm.
That one
Oh my
grows too
God.
big. She's gonna get a third one.
No
Up,
more
Okay,
pets.
get roll performance for your tavern reading.
Since I have proficiency in my divination deck, can I add my proficiency
You
bonus?
can add your proficiency.
Yay. Oh, I
Oh
needed.
no.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We could have cast guidance.
I didn't know if I could do that and my proficiency
No.
bonus.
No, not. I wouldn't look guidance because it's like an over time thing.
So it's a 10 total.
Okay, 10 total. For the first couple days, you know, you're at a tavern, you're giving fortunes and stuff like that. But towards like the end of the week, you like piss off a noble. Like you're like, you didn't know who they were, but like I foresee terrible things, and also your wife's cheating on you, and the noble's like, "How dare you!" and stormed out in a huff.
Oops.
You get the feeling that's gonna come back and bite you later.
Oh.
But you still earn. You earn 300 gold.
Oh shit. At some point during the downtime, Alter wants to try and play chess with Silverus, and
Okay.
wants to. He's gonna try and convince his sister to spar because it's cool.
Okay, Silverus, yours is a bit more involved. So,
Mhm.
you want to steal from somebody super rich, or medium, or poor?
Is there any way she could just? There's no way she can get like a really quick solo thieves guild job, though, right?
Well, this is what I'm asking. Like,
Yeah,
what job do you want?
probably just as high a reward and low risk as possible.
Yeah, so do you want to steal from somebody rich, somebody not so rich, or somebody poor?
Uh, let me see if she's gonna be wise enough. Oh shit! What have I done? I did something.
Okay.
That's not good.
You rolled a 15 on a saving throw. What does that mean?
She
Hmm.
will go for the medium option. Because rich
So you're
means probably a lot of security.
Yeah. So you were asked to steal some money from like a mid-ranked noble, basically. Not a high-ranking one, but a medium-ranked one.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be not minimum security, but not maximum security either. You can ask for help if you want to, or you can try and do it solo and keep the reward money for yourself.
Who could she ask for help? Does she want to ask Helen? But he's the only thief she knows.
Or that she
Only
knows
thief.
she knows.
You know that Alter did say something about committing larceny.
That's true, actually. Okay, but would Silver's let Alter in that
Would Silverus?
Would Silver's tell Alter? Okay. Silverus will, when Alter's alone, approach him about like, hey.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to roleplay this? Oh shit.
You asked for it.
I did, but like, I want the money to stay in the clan. That's the thing. Otherwise, she would just go with Helen. Because Helen is an actual thief. But want money to stay in the clan, so she will go to Alter. So yeah, while Alter's ever alone, Silverus will just like walk up to him, just like, excuse me, could we talk for a moment?
Sure. Did I do something wrong?
No, I don't think. Did you do something wrong?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, you committed larceny, correct?
He like narrows his eyes, and just goes,
Is that a trick question?
No.
Then, yes.
Okay. How... do you remember when we talked on the rooftop that we had something else in common?
I do remember that. And you said I had to guess what it was?
Yes, but, well, circumstances have changed, and I figured I would just come out and tell you and ask you for help on this.
Okay.
She's gonna, like, whisper, just like, don't tell anyone else, because I don't want this information out. But I have a slight hobby of acquiring items without their owner's permission.
he like raises an eyebrow and just he looks you up and down and just goes, okay.
Listen, to keep it short and simple, I am a thief, and I found a job of stealing after a mid-ranking noble, and I wanted to know if you wanted to help me with it. I could do it alone, but I thought I would ask for help just in case things go south.
Well, sure. I don't mind helping you with this, whatever your request is. I mean, do you know more specifics?
Does she know more specifics?
Is it gonna be like a tell you on the way thing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know shit. Yeah? Okay.
Minor Noble, I don't have the name.
That's fine.
Because
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
not
that-
important.
That's fine. She fills them in on the way.
Cool.
Cool. I didn't expect Silver's to ask Alter for help. Oh boy.
The only reason I wanted you to roleplay it is because I was like, you have to fucking tell him the secret.
Well, now Alter knows that she's a thief.
Yeah, it's canon.
Yeah. Finally. I can't
Okay.
do-
First step. So, you go up to the manor. It is very not heavily guarded, but there are walls around. You know, it's fences with the little spikes at the top, you know, the type I'm talking about. First hurdle, getting over there. Getting up and over.
Climb?
You're gonna climb over the spiky fence.
Like, how spiky is it? Like, I assume... Like, is it like barbed wire?
It's more like, you know, the fences have the bar fences. The metal bar fences with, like,
Yeah.
the pointed tops. Yeah.
Well, DM,
Hello.
how high is the fence?
20 feet high.
That's manageable. Then he'll look at Silverus and cup his hands like he's gonna give her a boost.
How are we going to get over the spikes? I could climb it. What is this?
I figured I'd boost you up there to save you some climb time, and once we got to the top, we could figure out what to do about the spike since we're up there. I was gonna try to jump it, but I don't think I could jump that. I might be just a touch out of my range.
Possibly. I'm just looking through our inventory now. I mean, is there a way for us to get to the top? Like what he's suggesting?
You can jump it if you have the ability to, the athletical capability.
Is it something like if we climbed all the way to the top and then carefully threw ourselves over, we could get around it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I figured I was like, okay, we should probably ask that before we start fucking around too much.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to picture these
Careful
fences.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, to carefully climb to the top.
Wait!
And go. What?
I won some pixie dust from the fucking festival.
What?
I won a single use of pixie dust, a makeup kit with one use, I won 2 makeup kits with a single use, a wizard hand puppet, the silver katana that I'm using constantly, a candy horn, and a single use of pixie dust.
Pixie dust lets you have
It gives us
fly
flight
for
well,
like a minute.
One of us flight.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't used pixie dust
I
quite often.
need to fucking look at my inventory more. Jesus. Either way, if we can climb to the top and then try to navigate it from the top, that seems like a better plan.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to climb over, or are you using the pixie dust?
I'm going to cast jump and then start to jump up and get to as high as I can. That's not over the rails. Just get close enough to the top of the spike.
Okay. Okay, I can see that. Silverus.
Just climb up right below the spikes, where they could just carefully maneuver around them.
Okay.
Climb
So
speed,
I
go
want
further.
you both to make an acrobatics check. Alter's check is a little easier because he jumped up.
Climb speed, go burr.
Okay.
Ooh, damn.
Oh
So
shit!
Alter easily makes it up, but you're having some trouble getting up, and you kind of cut your side against one of the spikes as you fall to the other side, and you sort of tumble. You're unable to catch yourself as you fall because you cut yourself to your side, and you in surprise grab your side and fall over. Thankfully, you managed to steady yourself, but you will take the 2d10 for falling? Is that what it is?
I think it's
D6.
2d6 and an extra d6 for every 10 feet or something.
Okay, so you will take the 46 damage.
4?
It's a
6
d6
plus 2.
It's a d6 per 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
it is 2d6.
It's only
Yeah.
2d6.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck did 46 come
You'll
from?
take 2d6 from the fall, and then another d6 from slicing yourself.
Okay.
Alter, halfway through his leap, sees you falling, just oh shit, and starts to scramble awkwardly. Ah, fuck.
Does Silvers have her temp HP thing from Sparring Leader?
You didn't say you were using it, so I'm going to say no.
Okie doke.
Silverus, are you okay, or?
Ow. That stings a lot.
I have a easy solution if you like, and he'll pull out a little pouch from his pocket.
Did we get over the wall?
Yeah, you're over the wall.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We got past.
Then he'll slide down, fireman style, slide down the poles, and then give you a hand to help you up.
She'll take the hand because fucking goddamn that stings. And also fucking ow, that hurt landing.
Okay. You're over the wall. That's the first step.
Over
The
the
second
wall.
step is to get to the house itself. You've got some like maybe 70 feet between you and the door to the manor. Now,
Mhm.
because you failed, you made a little bit of noise, so your stealth check's going to be a little higher than usual. But both of you roll me your stealth, and I will be taking your average.
Can Silvers use silent image to hide them?
That will give you a bonus to your save, or a bonus to your check, or it'll lower the DC. There we go. That's
Okay.
the words.
She shall cast silent image to hide them. You said
Okay.
stealth check?
Yes, still a stealth check.
Okay.
For both
And
of
now
us?
Alter. Yeah,
Okay.
both of you, and I'm taking the average.
Hey,
That's
that's
a pretty good average. Okay.
And she's got silent image up.
So what happened was like the guards heard the noise and then they went to check out the bush. But you had already like made like an image of like the background and like saw through it. So they looked through it. They looked at the bush, they looked around. Ooh. Do they see the blood?
I mean, it's a pretty big cube.
Web.
Are you putting the cube where you were or like in between you to help you pass through?
Oh, I guess to help us pass through?
Right. So it's a 70 feet distance. So like I'll say you put it like in the middle, so you had like a little bit of cover. It's like, you know, you run, cover, run sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna let them make a perception check to see if they notice the blood that Silver has dripped. I'm gonna say this is a DC 16 for them. Okay, they do not notice.
So it was like to take the time to just some cloth wrap her fucking wound so she's not bleeding anymore.
So you drawing the guards there did make you opening the door easier. So now you need to open the door.
Is it
Or
locked?
a window, or what? The door. Well, obviously it's locked.
Yeah. Should probably ask Alter. So do you want to go to the door or the window?
Alder looks at the door and then looks at the window and then looks at the door and just goes, "Well, I'd fit through the door better, but
Whoever goes through the front door.
I imagine
that's
you're like at like a side passage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Then, Alter will look at the door and say, personally, partial to the door.
Okay then. Silvers, by the way, Silvers is moving her sound image to be on top of them. She's
Okay.
got 10 minutes with this thing.
Okay.
I believe that's the time for it, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. So she's gonna pick the door lock.
Okay. Roll me a check with your d-stills.
15? I'm rolling really low. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, there's fucking... The only reason you're getting these highs is because of the rogue expertise. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So 15, the lock takes you about a minute to fully pick. You know, you've got to very loosely get the right latch, swift the thing. Oh, but you realize that they're using a different model lock, so that means you have to use this tool. And then
Oh, my
after a minute,
goodness.
you pick the lock and you open it up. In the middle is what you would imagine like a minorly rich noble's house to look like. It is perfectly clean and pristine in every way, shape, or form. You can see like paintings and busts and all sorts of other things with a few guards roaming the middle of the pathway. You were told that the safe is upstairs and that there is a guard in the way directly ahead of you, covering upstairs. You could try to look for another way. You could try to get past the guard somehow. You could try to knock the guard out, or you can try something else.
Just information I assume she gave to Alter. It's like, so, do you want to backtrack, go around, go through, distract? What do you want to do? What can you do?
Look at Silverus, and he's going to say, "How confident are you that you can get the safe in maybe 1 to 2 tries?"
Typically, I would assume that I could get it in 1, but I'm feeling very unlucky today. Gestures to her fucking wound.
He nods, and then he'll look at his sword, and then look at the guard, and say, "Well, personally, I'm better at distracting or taking care of problems the violent way. I'm not particularly good at making this sort of call."
I don't think we should go to violence just yet. It could sound off all the alarms and get other guards. Maybe distraction? Or... Looking through my inventory, Silver looks through her bag as well. I've got ball bearings, I've got a net. Do you want to catch a guard?
Alter, he sees you doing that, and he just goes, "I've got another part of this that might help. I like this idea." And he reaches into his bag and pulls out a puppet with a little wizard hat and a tiny wizard wand.
What the fuck? Expression?
No, it's magic.
What does that do?
It allows me to cast Minor Illusion 3 times. And then it becomes a puppet.
Okay, well, Silvers has Minor Illusion herself too, so we can spam it a bit. This is so stupid.
I want to use my puppet.
Okay, if
So-
you want to use your puppet, you can use your puppet.
He puts the puppet on his hand and then does a little wavy thing, and then Alter will like kind of gesture so that there's around a corner. His intention is that he will make a noise, and the guard will come to, "Oh, what was that noise?" and go to investigate it, Hitman style. And then when his back is to us, we can throw a net over him.
We also need to make sure he doesn't make noise.
"Oh, well, I can deal with that," and then takes the hilt of his sword. No, Murda. Just a good clubbing.
Okay. So, I guess we set our trap with a net, a puppet, and ball bearings, maybe?
Yes,
Okay,
I am. This is a
So
good
I
plan.
want you to lay out to me exactly the steps you're taking for this.
This is
Okay,
so
so in my head, I'm imagining.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm imagining a hallway that looks something
Sorry.
like
What's going on? What happened?
the fucking slapstick comedying.
There is a noise.
I've been playing Siren's Cave sounds over the top because it was really quiet, and I pressed a button and a thing happened.
I didn't realize he was playing music. I'm gonna put music on.
So here's my thought. Right, here's the battle strategy. Guard is here, so Alter uses puppet illusion and makes a sound over here that's like, "Oh, what was that noise?" Guard walks this way and he's like, "Hey, what the fuck?" And then when he's right about here with his back to us, Silverus can throw the net, and then
Okay.
Alter can dogpile on top of him and whack the ever-loving fuck out of him.
I will say that Silvers has a net. She is not proficient in net.
Neither is Alter.
Okay, but she's got ball bearings as a backup plan.
The only thing that Alter's offering here is the ability to whack this motherfucker so hard that he goes out, hopefully in Alter's 2 to 4 attacks in 6 seconds.
Okay.
Hopefully.
We'll use the
Hopefully.
judge for this. And he's like, huh, what was that?
And
Okay, Silverus, use your net to attack.
I'll just use the D&D Beyond one. Roll net.
Roll net.
net.
Here is what it says for net.
Oh, you rolled a 19.
Yeah.
God bless.
A large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it is freed. That has no effect on
Okay,
creatures that are
so
freed.
roll your attack. Roll your damage if it deals damage.
It does?
It says roll damage, or your thing says roll damage. If it doesn't have damage, it says damage.
D&D Beyond sheet, there is no damage button.
Okay,
I think-
okay, then there's no damage. Okay, so he's like, hey, what the?
And
You gotta quickly silence this fucker. Make your 4 attacks.
Alter was gonna rush in and just start fucking whacking this dude on the goddamn noggin with his sheathed sword.
Okay.
And he's restrained, so do I have advantage on restrained, or is that...
Advantage on
Okay.
restraint. Yeah.
That's a really bad one.
Okay.
But I got one more. That is the crit. There it is. And then,
Clank.
just in case he's not down, I'm gonna action surge, and there's another crit!
Joe, we need to have a talk about your critting.
If you want to take away the silver katana, that would be reasonable.
My issue with it is that it's supposed to give you a 10% chance to critically strike, but in your hands, it's more like 70% chance to crit.
Well, I do have advantage, which is way higher in
Yeah,
my favor.
It's less because of the actual like item or anything. It's just that Joe is very specifically putting himself in advantage range when he's attacking usually.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Yeah,
I mean,
talk about this.
the class has a create advantage for yourself button built into it, but
Okay.
I
I will
am-
let the guard be knocked out after 2 critical strikes.
Alter. I imagine it's like the first one doesn't do it, and Alter's like, "Fuck, don't,
Bonk, bonk,
don't."
So before he can get a word out, he's knocked out. So now you have an unconscious body.
Is there a supply closet around? We could shove him in Hitman style.
Yes, shove him in Batman
No.
style.
Huh.
Alter is going to take. You know what? There's not really anything that he can do. Alter's is gonna like grab the edges of the net and drag the dude
Yeah,
along
just
with
take-
us.
Yeah, just take him with us. We can't leave him here to be found. And
Okay. So
Okay.
And just leave the body. That makes us way too noticeable.
altering silent image to include the dead body and not the unconscious body. To be hidden. while
I
we
think
just-
that's still gonna be pretty loud to drag a guy in armor. So
A guy in
I
armor
want you-
upstairs.
So I want you both to roll stealth at disadvantage,
Oh!
This is gonna be
and I'll be taking your average again.
This isn't good.
whoops.
That's not good.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
10.
And
Oh
19.
goodness. 10 and 19. That is
that averages to about
that's real close. That's on the cusp.
yeah.
Average of 10. I don't want to do math.
Hell yeah.
It is 14.5, rounding down because we round down.
All of my high rolls are always when I have disadvantage.
Okay, So I'm gonna let you guys choose. You can either be alerted, the guards can be alerted to your presence, or you can do something like to cause yourselves like harm or a disadvantage to cover it up.
S-
What?
cause so we can basically take damage or get hurt or something to
Yeah.
suppress the noise.
Yeah.
Alter would be more than willing to take whatever penalty it may be. I don't know.
If you have additional spell slots, I will let you consume those. Like prestidigitation almost to silence it as well.
I
Just
do
like
have
channeling
more
spirit.
of the wizard puppet.
Yeah, I also have
I
minor
will let
illusion.
in the rest of your wizard puppet in order to silence the noise.
Deal. Fucking deal. Sold to the highest bidder.
Okay.
Just mark this as normal wizard puppet now.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Okay. So you make your way upstairs. Now, the stairways branches into the left and to the right.
Oh, hell. Just gonna look at Silverus.
Which way was she told? Was she told where it was?
She was told it was upstairs in the master bedroom.
Okay, well, let's go left first.
Just drag the dude to the left. Once we get in the master bedroom, I'm gonna fucking stash him in the corner.
Yeah, so you reach the master bedroom, you stash the guard in a corner. I assume the net's still around him?
Yes.
Yeah,
wait,
and can
keep
we
him.
gag him?
I didn't have anything to gag him with, but now that the puppet is out of magic, Alter is going to open his mouth and stuff the puppet in his mouth.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
What? It works.
It does. It's just a bit disturbing.
Okay. So the first thing you notice is that you don't readily see a safe anywhere, but you know it's in here somewhere. So you're going to have to figure out some way to look for it.
Alright, well, she's going to take her crowbar out and just, I don't know, start flipping paintings. Peeking around paintings, lightly tapping on the wall to see if it's hollow, because, thief. Look under in closets and all the shit that thieves do,
Okay. Alter, what are you doing?
Guy stashed in the corner, so Alter is going to check under, he's going to check under carpets, behind paintings, under the mattress?
Both of you roll investigation.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. So, I'll give you another choice. You can either wait for time to pass and you'll eventually find it, or you can find it now, but the guard wakes up.
So, before we make a choice, DM, is it possible that I just whack the fuck out of him again and knock him out, or is that
That might also be a bad thing because you might kill him.
That is what I was thinking. I was like, it's either gonna knock him out harmlessly or fucking murder him. So, I wait it out until we can just spend the time to look for it carefully.
I would like to add that Silverus is probably checking something and then putting it back how she found it. So the room isn't a disaster.
Okay.
Alter is searching for speed.
Just
But he's got a passive perception of 13, so he'd probably see you doing that after he made a little bit of a mess, and then be like, "Oh shit!" And he's gonna go back and clean it up. Take our time.
Take your time.
Okay.
Just remain calm. Take
Remain
time.
calm. We've got this.
Okay. So, you managed to find it underneath the bookshelf, not behind the bookshelf, underneath the bookshelf, because you felt like a breeze from below, like aha. And so you open the chest or you move the bookshelf aside, take your crowbar, and like plop open a panel on the floor. At the same time, you hear down below, wasn't Greg supposed to be here? Has anybody heard from Greg? That's not good. We should go see if he's okay. And you hear, like, footsteps of people looking for Greg. Greg the guard.
Fucking Greg. Of course, his name is Greg. Okay.
How good are you with illusions?
Should she still have her silent image up?
No.
Well.
That was part of the caveat. Your silent image is out.
Yep. It's like, well, the big one is gone. I can still do a minor one, though. Can't do too much with it. What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking we could try to deceive them again, but now I'm thinking it might just start turning into a clubbing fest if we don't hurry.
Okay, so speed is good. Just get the safe. Get the safe open.
This
I'd
is
like-
a DC 17 check to open the safe.
Am I able to help with my thieves' tools?
You can roll 2.
I will. Okay, fair. Where there's not a thieves' tools check, is there?
No.
Oh, this
No, it's your dex
Yeah.
plus proficiency.
custom skill.
Yeah, I made a custom skill for thieves' tools.
Dex.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
Okay, Alter, you got this.
Oh!
So you both work at it. Alter manages to get it open. Silverus, you manage to help, but you feel a surge of magic jolt out, which you assume is an alarm spell.
Shit. We have to go quickly.
So you quickly
Okay.
open the safe. Inside is a medium-sized painting and a bag of gold, you assume.
Is there a chair in this room? Like a desk and a chair and...
That's kind of chair.
Yes? Okay. So Alter's gonna rush over to the door, close the door, and tip the chair against it under the knob.
Okay.
Just
You
gonna do the
very
classic
much
blockage.
You hear a very loud set of footsteps running your way, and you can hear shouts like, "Someone shut the alarm! Surround it!
Oh,
Make
There's
sure
a
the
window."
gate's secure!"
Oh, well. Fuck them.
oh well, grab the shit. Let's hop out the window.
Just run over, help grab whatever is in that safe, kick Greg, and jump out the window.
Okay, I need you to make an acrobatics check to land safely.
Can she climb down?
You can take the time to climb down, yeah.
How long does it take? It's
You would
You have a climb
Well-
speed. Alter's jumping.
yeah, like
What's your climb speed?
it's her movement speed.
Your climb speed is your movement speed. It would take you about 12 seconds to get down.
How high is this shit? Holy shit.
It's about remember, this is like a manor, so it's like 60 feet.
60. Can she dash and get down?
Oh my god! Climb dashing.
It's her movement speed.
I don't think you can climb dash.
Okay. Okay. So she already got I'm rolling like shit tonight. She can dash when she's on the ground.
Mm-hmm. You're
So
faster
she-
than Alter.
Yeah, like she's got 90 movement speed if she commits to it. So Yeah, she'll
Issue
just-
is it takes time. It takes 12 seconds, so you might alert a guard.
Well, if I may intervene here,
Okay.
Mhm.
technically, dash is just doubling whatever movement you're doing. So technically, dash is allowed for climbing and swimming.
True, but I don't think it works as well like climbing. It just doesn't make sense to me personally to dash while climbing. Like if you were scaling a wall, like running up a wall, I can sort of see it, but it doesn't make sense to like move your arms up and down faster. Personally.
If that's what you want to rule as DM, that's what you want to rule. But that's part of like what it's one of the benefits you're supposed to be getting from rogue and shit like that. Of like, if you got a climb speed, then you just can fucking use it.
The only thing that I would like to make sure of is if the dashing is allowed and what or not, what have you, I want to make sure that I'm jumping out of a house or jumping out of a room that isn't going to murder me, because Alter would jump out, but he's not going to jump if it's going to be like 90 or 100 feet.
I said 60 feet, so you'd be falling 60 feet, so 66 damage. You'd probably live that. You probably
No, he's not gonna jump 66 feet. He would. That's gonna be a bad time. It's not worth it.
So
okay.
If that's how you want to rule it, that's fine. It's just that like
we can talk about it later if you want to. Like it's not. I'm not married to the idea.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. You can just rule it however you want for now.
So
I don't mind talking about it later. I'm just going off of sense right now. So what's up?
What do we? Alter's gonna look and be like, well, shit.
Climb. I don't think we
Climb.
can afford to just jump out.
Climb. I don't have any rope or anything.
Silvers should have rope, right? Who doesn't start with rope? She has rope.
Alter, apparently.
How does Alter not start with rope? Silver says extra rope, actually. I had her get extra rope.
Okay,
Thank
so you're
God.
gonna use both ropes to get out?
I mean, I don't think she needs the rope because she can climb.
It's
right?
mostly for Alter, because
It's
you
mostly
won't
for Alter,
fall.
that's fine.
Alter would risk falling. He needs to get at least halfway down before it's like not going to be a problem.
Yeah, Alter will just look at Alter. She's like, where is your rope? Fucking here, take it. Tie it. We're leaving.
Cinches it around his waist, cinches it to something in the room, fucking starts fast climbing, getting out of this bitch.
So I'm gonna roll for the guards to bust down the door. I'm gonna say it's a 13 strength check. They do not.
That's a really
then-
good chair.
Hell
and
yeah,
then
it's
I'm
one of those
going to
fancy rich
roll-
people chairs.
And then I'm going to roll a d4, and even a guard spots you. Odds. A guard does not spot you. Okay, so guard does not spot you. You've got some time.
Leaving.
When you've got time.
Okay, how are you leaving?
Back over the gate, fence, I assume?
How are you going to keep the stuff safe?
It's a painting. How big is the painting?
It's medium size, so I'd say about 4 feet.
So you
4
could,
feet.
I mean, you could slip it between the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure you do that. Yep,
Yeah.
you can do that. Now climb. Acrobatics check, both of you.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is Alter using his jump again?
I can't because I only have a spell slot for. I have the spell slot for that feat, so
Fair.
I cannot use it again.
So it is a 16 check. Roll your
Okay.
acrobatics.
My rolls have been fucking fire. I
It
feel
is okay.
bad. I'm sorry, Amy.
And Silverus?
And Silvers has to roll.
Hey!
Okay. There we go. There's
Finally.
actually no way you could fail that this time.
I
around.
I imagined like Alter's like, okay, give me the painting, I'm gonna go, and then Silver's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then slides it between the bars, and Alter's like, oh. Okay, and then jumps, starts climbing.
Okay, you jump across and you are home free.
Okay.
The closeness of that situation has given me weird sibling flashbacks.
Okay. So you manage to get the stuff to the Thieves Guild.
Hmm.
They give you 2,000 gold as a reward.
Sheesh.
Whew, okay.
And Kit, you wanted to ask stuff. Kit.
We may have lost Mandy at this point.
Andy, no.
It's
Oh,
kind
she's
of late
needed.
for Mandy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
How much gold did we get from that? 2,000?
They got 2,000 gold from that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're back up into good numbers for the gold for today.
Okay. Silvers would like to buy wine.
So, the Kit was taking Isul to go talk to the academics at some point, and then
Right.
Which I guess we can do next time.
Yeah.
And then I feel like there's other things. Sparring for the twins. And then
Yeah.
there's something
Mhm.
else?
Not that I can
it's
think of.
good to call the session here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the bully or not the bully? I'll
But-
bully later.
Next time.
Yeah, next time.
So we can
Next
either
time we've got.
do the sparring next time, or we can do the sparring through text. Either one.
I say do the sparring next time because I want to have the full fucking grudge match, throwdown, showdown.
Oh boy.
Okay.